Hey guys, you should be able to hear me now. That was an easy fix. Now, one more thing to tackle. Oh, and by the way, I shall repeat. Good evening, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are. I did this whole introduction before, but none of you could hear me, so we should be good now. Yeah, thank you so much for your patience. This is my first ever multi-stream, and I thought I set things up correctly, but it seems that my the Twitch side of things doesn't want to start. So I'm gonna try and do this again. This is also why I started the stream 45 minutes before the race, because I knew I would get into some technical difficulties here. Okay, so this is failing. My Twitch plugin seems to be failing, so we're gonna have to understand why that is. Um, let's see. I hope you guys are ready for some racing, by the way. The first one, we're gonna be starting with the first one in 35 minutes. It's gonna be F4 at Summit Point, which, as you can imagine, it's quite a deadly combination, guys. Quite a deadly combination. Let's see. Um, okay. Let's see.
No alley.
Okay. Trying again to fire up Twitch. Let's see if it works. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. Thank you so much. In the meantime, I see that the bot is alive. So the whole thing with this new setup is that everything is new. It's a different bot. It's a different service. Different alerts. I've kind of had to tweak everything to try and see alerts and chats and everything from both platforms. And yeah. Nothing. Twitch doesn't want to connect. I'm gonna do a little bit more troubleshooting, guys. In the meantime, let me know in the chat if you've been racing this week, what you've been racing, and how it's going. Let me know if any of you have raced in at Summit Point in F4 this week. Let me know what your experience was like. Maybe where I should be careful regarding Carnage or things like this. We're gonna try and get as close as possible to 2000 I rating again tonight. But it's not going to be easy. So we shall see, guys. Oh, I bet that's a challenging one, man. The GRD6, in my experience, it's always Carnage. It's always Carnage. Good luck, mate. And by the way, if anybody wanna hops onto this race, if anybody wants to hop on with me in this race in half an hour, F4, Summit Point, please let me know in the chat, guys. I would love to race with any of you that might be watching this. That would be fun. I'm just trying to still troubleshoot this problem with Twitch. So trying a new trying another way now.
I just faked the same.
Trying again. If anybody has any experience with this multiple output plugin on OBS, let me know, guys, because it does not want to connect to the Twitch servers. Oh, that's a great result, man. Really, really nice. Yeah, the GRD6s are so fun to race. I actually myself got a P2 last week at Summit Point in in the Mazda, and it was a really, really nice race. Hello, guys. I see that more people are joining. You might be wondering why I am quietly staring at my monitor, and that is because I am doing some multi-stream testing and actually failing. I'm trying to get the stream live on Twitch as well, but it's not working. So I'm troubleshooting that at the moment, and in about 15-20 minutes I'm gonna give up and then we'll get on track for the first race of the stream, which is going to be at 7:45 my time, so in about 23 minutes. So just bear with me for a moment here, guys. In the meantime, I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's okay. Let me know what's up in the chat. Nothing. I've tried like a couple of different things, but it just doesn't want to work. That's a shame. That is a shame. Hey Jamie, I'm testing multi-streaming. So I'm stuck because I'm trying to stream to Twitch as well at the same time. So I've been fiddling with OBS for half an hour now. But we're gonna get the racing underway soon. I'm gonna go sign up to the F4 race at Summit Point in like 5 minutes. I'm just trying to do one last ditch attempt to try and get the Twitch stream on the road as well. It's not working, but that's okay. I knew I'd have some technical issues, and that's why I also started the stream 45 minutes before I wanted a race. And that's because, yeah, these plugins with OBS and everything to do these things are can be a little tricky sometimes. It shouldn't be, but yeah, it's a struggle at the moment to try and get it to work. I might have to go back and do some more research and try and fix it in my own time. But I'm just gonna try one final thing now to see if we can get it to connect to Twitch. And the worst part is that, there's no way to test this unless you actually go live. So I'm kind of here sitting quietly trying to figure things out. I just still see that there's multiple people in that are being very patient, and that's very appreciated. But yeah, there's no other way. Well, I'm not gonna lie, man. This thing's messing with me, but it should be easy. There's like a million tutorials out there, right? And I followed all that stuff yesterday, trying to set it up for this moment. But it still doesn't wanna. It still doesn't want to work. Let's try with a new stream key. This is going to be really my last My last try, guys. And then we'll get on track. Also because I need to warm up a little bit. I doubt this is gonna work. No, didn't work. Okay, never mind all this. Let's switch back to our iracing view here. Let's turn the volume back on. Let's sign up to the race. Formula 4 Challenge, Summit Point. A very carnage prone car in a very carnage prone track, so that's going to be fun. What am I doing here? I don't want test drive. There it is. Oof. Lots of drivers. 180 signed up. That's awesome. All right. Let's do this, guys. I'm excited. Too bad that the multi-stream didn't work, but we'll have another chance to test that. Time to put on the gloves and do the dirty work. I hope everyone's doing well, guys. And hopefully we'll all feel better after this race. Let's see what we can do today. My hopes aren't too high. You know how it is. Formula 4, but I love Formula 4. It's been a long time, but I've been racing Formula 4 again recently in R Factor 2 and enjoying it a lot. Really enjoying it a lot. And that's also why I picked this combination for this race. Yeah, let's get my overlays up on the screen. Good old Race Lab. Let's get my wheelbase preset fired up. Let's get Jim fired up as well. You know how it is. All the apps needed for sim racing. We got a whole lot of them. Loud and clear, Jim. Thank you very much. If anybody wants to join me on track, by the way, you have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. What else do we need? We need SimHub. Is SimHub live? SimHub is not live, in fact. SimHub coming up. And I think... Oh, and of course Trading Paints. Make sure we have the right setup here. Yeah, okay, we are ready.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. All clear on pit exit.
Yeah, Jamie, F4 really is one of my favorite series. It's one of the ones I've raced the most.
Fastest lap for, please.
It was also the one that I was racing when I first started my my YouTube channel. So all my first videos are F4. It's a really, really fun series, to be honest. This is my first F4 race on iRacing in a little while. Now we're about to start. I do wish that I maybe had left myself a little bit more time to do a bit more warm-up, and you can see why that is. But I really wanted to try and make that multi-stream thing work. But it doesn't really matter, because I'm gonna be doing a handful of races tonight, so we can use the first race as the warm-up. And I really did a bit of practice yesterday, and I had the... Oh, what is this guy doing? I had pretty good pace. So let's see what we can do. Best I could do yesterday in practice was a 108.6 with it, which is actually quite a competitive lap time, but that's more of a an exception.
The leader has just done a 109.4.
I should be able to run 109s somewhat consistently. Oh man, there's gonna be so much carnage in this one, I already know it.
That's a new fastest lap for Chan, 109.
You can already see it from these practice sessions.
The guy in front has just done a 120.4.
Sounds good, Jamie. Oh, here we go. Let's pull over, join the lobby.
The leader's just done a 109.1.
I'm going to take a very quick toilet break, guys. I will be right back. I might get a drink as well. Why not? See you in a second, guys.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
All right, man, it's already getting warm in this room. This room always gets quite warm when I'm racing. So let's put ourselves a little bit more cooler. Okay. That's better. Quali starting in 1 sec. Cheers, Jamie. I will definitely join your Twitch ASAP, mate. I mean, your Discord. I'm still thinking about Twitch. Let's see. 23 cars on the grid, and we are car number 16, so we're one of the lower rated cars here. Let's see what we can do in quali. Haven't practiced much, but I hope that we can get a decent result. Alright.
It exit is clear. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
This track has
The track temperature is falling. It's now
a couple of
26 Celsius.
challenging corners where the difference between life and death is very narrow. I really like this section here. It's all flat. Well, not if you run wide. Cold tires. Don't forget about your cold tires. But this next corner is one of them because doing it on the limit without hitting that gravel trap on the left is pretty challenging. First time lap, let's go. I hesitated a little bit too much on the gas there. Ooh! That's another corner where it's really easy to end up in the gravel. Here it's really easy to lock up. So we're gonna try and not do that here. Here it's easy to lose the rear. You see, much better compared to before. Phew. Did that one all in one breath. Oh, that was not a great exit there. Could have done a lot better. Let's see what we did.
B13.
099, that's not great. Was expecting better than that, not gonna lie. I know that I can do this at least half a second more quickly. But then again, with 180 drivers signed up
Android 108.1.
to this race, you know the splits are gonna be competitive. Let's try and get a better exit here. I'm not gonna shift up to 6th because I feel like it kind of makes things worse. Accelerate earlier. Not perfect, but I think better than last time. I think we might have gained at least 3 tenths. Come on. Give them to me. Give them to me. Look at that.
16.
Yeah, come on. And yet, we gained a second, guys. We literally gained a second. And, we're only 18th. It's crazy, the pace in this lobby, but also everyone is so close together. Look at those times. This is gonna be fun. Hey Andrew, mate. Yeah, I know. The multi-streaming to Twitch failed, so it didn't work. I spent the first 40 minutes of the stream trying to make it work, and it did it. So yeah, we have a YouTube stream. I'm gonna have to do more research and see what I did wrong and how I can fix it. But yeah, it's okay. For now, it is what it is. Yeah, that's good. I reran the settings configuration for YouTube, so the settings should be optimal for YouTube again compared to last time. But Twitch is letting me down. I'm using this multiple output plugin for OBS, which is the program that I use to stream. I connected my Twitch, you know, stream key, URL, all that good stuff. Using the settings that I've used before to stream on Twitch, and when I launch it, it doesn't want to work. Let's try launching it again now. Maybe it will start working now for some reason. I haven't changed anything, so I doubt it would, but I just tried firing it up again. It kinda like leads you on for a moment, tells you that it's connecting. You guys can't see this, but I can see this in the monitor above the iracing stuff, and yeah, it failed again. It doesn't want to connect to the server. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is all about, but yeah, I won a race. I'll figure this out some other time. So this is now going to be the last testing multi stream live stream. Let's see how this goes. Honestly, I'm a little bit concerned pace-wise because You know, the track guide that I watched yesterday when I did a bit of practice here, he was doing 0.86, which honestly,
P19.
I thought, you know, if I get within a second on that, I'll be fine. And I actually managed to get down to that time. But now everyone else is also doing it. So, yeah. Buonasera, Ben. How's it going, mate? We don't want new tires.
Estimated strength of field is 1,767. Tight field today. Look for opportunity.
And we don't want fuel either. There we go. There's a fast repair in this, which is nice. Haven't raced a series with a fast repair in a little while. Technical troubles with streaming to Twitch, indeed. It doesn't want to work, so yeah, we'll have to try that again. Yeah, Andrew, it is very tight. That's why I wanted to do this combination. I think it has a lot of potential to be fun. I think it has a lot of potential to be frustrating. So I'm coming in with an open mind. If I get wrecked, it is what it is. I am trying to increase my I rating and my safety rating. If you see, especially my safety rating is quite low at the moment, but yeah. I also realized I forgot how to launch this car. I think I'm just gonna go full clutch. First gear? I tested it yesterday for a moment. It was fine.
20 minutes. The track temp is 25. The air temp is 23 Celsius. Get ready. Time to focus. Go, go, go.
Whoa! Too much wheel spin. Let's try and brake early here. Lost a couple of positions because I basically Tokyo drifted my way out of the line. I used way too much clutch. I don't remember what or way too much gas even. I honestly don't remember what I used to do to launch this car. So if you do know, let me know in the comments. We're last, which, to be fair, I don't even really mind too much, as this is kind of the warm-up race. But okay, this guy... Okay, maybe this guy ahead of me is playing it a bit too safe. This guy's rejoining.
Left side.
Oh, yo, I'm next to you, bro.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, we took a couple of positions. Let's try and lock this one in. The guy ahead of me is swerving. Ah, he's going in, okay. More slow cars ahead. Look at that.
Yellow flag.
You see? This is why I didn't mind being last. It's a freaking battlefield.
16th place.
Look at that, guys. It's a freaking battlefield, guys. I'll catch up with the chat as soon as possible, but this is kind of like a high intensity moment. So the best lap time I managed to do in practice, as I was saying earlier. Oh, hold up. There's more stuff happening.
Yellow flag.
Is an 0.86. Oh my god, how many positions? So let's see if we can get anywhere close to that here in this race.
P11. Right side's clear.
I wanted to try a switcheroo on this guy, But I pulled back a little bit too late. Come on, I think we can get around this guy.
Left side, clear left, car left. Clear left, the leader has just done a 108.
Ah. Man, that was a mistake. I didn't have enough confidence to try and send the car like full on the inside there. Oh man. So I decided to take a slightly safer approach in that final corner there. It doesn't really feel very right for overtaking, but then again, there aren't that many places on this track that are overtake friendly. I'm gonna have to try and beat him on the home straight.
Keep the pressure on, don't give him any respite.
We are keeping up good pressure on him though. I just need a better exit out of that corner. Thanks for the tips, Andrew. Hey, Art.
That lap was a 109.4. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
Let me know once you get them and when you set it up how the base shaker setup goes, mate. I'm using it right now and it's super enjoyable. I'm sure you'll love it, buddy. I really want to overtake this guy. By the way, we're in P11, guys. We gained 8 positions in a handful of laps, just staying alive. I'm pushing more now, and as you can see, it didn't pay off. We're gonna have to reel it back. I see smoke ahead.
The gap in front has increased to 1.1 seconds.
I have 2, Andrew, and one of them is underneath my seat, but it's like attached to the aluminum profile, and the other one is underneath my pedal tray. So yeah, technically we gained another position, guys. Technically they're both like attached to my rig. Like I didn't wanna drill one into my seat. Also because technically I can't. We need to try and wear Sappy down ahead. I think we're in the top 10, guys.
10th position. That lap was a 109.6. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
We're doing 109.5, which is kind of like my standard lap time here. It's the lap time that I can do, let's say, comfortably, without taking too many risks. Sappy ahead has not made a mistake. Very resilient. I need to try and get close. I need a stow, if anything, to help me pull away from the guys behind.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
I think we were a bit better on the brakes than him here at turn 1, so we actually got quite a bit closer. I should use more of the track there on the entry to that corner. So I felt the car let go there. This combination literally hurts your wrist. I need to avoid the shift up to 6th. I feel double shifting down to 4th takes away too much speed.
That was at 109.0.
And shifting only down to 5th,
off the pace. Sector 3 is
I feel doesn't
0.3
give
off
you
the pace.
enough explosion on the exit. So I think I might try that from now on.
Remaining 10 minutes. We're halfway home. Fuel looks okay.
Hope you guys like the new alerts. Maybe the Ferrari boy is gonna bring me some luck. Ferrari and luck.
The gap in front.
Not two words that you usually hear in the same sentence. But we'll see how it goes. Hey Eric.
New fastest lap for Android 108.0.
Ooh! Jeez, that was close. Hey Eric, appreciate the sub, buddy.
The lap time was at 109.0.
Oh, no. Oh my god, I almost lost it. Okay, we're good. As you can see from the telemetry, I just had to lift a little bit. I was getting a little bit too eager there. I'm really trying to catch up with Sappy here. But I think we're pretty much pegged in terms of pace. If anything, maybe he's even a little bit faster than I am. Let's say overall.
Fastest lap for Android 107.9.
I had to lift mid-corner because I had the feeling that I was gonna go wide. I like that, Andrew, I like that. And that's a good idea, by the way, to get a 3D printed mount. I use a VESA mount, like the one that you use to like hang a TV on the wall, to connect it to the aluminum profiles underneath my seat. And that's what I use to freebie, guys. That's what I use to, yeah, for the one underneath my seat. I use a VESA mount. Because the thing is, VESA mount, the 100 by 100, has the exact same distance as the screw layout. Oh shit!
The gap behind is now
On the bass shaker, on the Dayton Audio BST1.
new fastest lap for Handley 107.8.
So you'll see a lot of people mounting it to VESA mounts.
You've used half your fuel. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
By the way, guys, if you're enjoying this stream so far,
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
if you're enjoying the battle for P9 here, make sure that you leave a like on this stream. Really helps. Whoa. Oh, a little bit of gravel.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, and he's done it. Let's cover off the inside.
On your right. Right side's clear.
That's exactly what I mean, guys, with this track having some very, very small margins of error. Especially with the two corners with the gravel trap, like the one just now, where I got slowed down. And this one here. Very easy to touch the gravel. And you know, before they updated the gravel, on iRacing, you could
P11.
take a little bit of gravel here at Summit Point without losing a ton of speed. But since they updated the gravel and made it so that it actually slows the car down, you can't do that anymore.
The gap ahead is now 0.7.
It kills your momentum, and you see in that corner that we just passed how close you get to that trap. It's a beautiful thing of this track. I'm trying to push as much as possible within what it's reasonable.
We're looking all right.
Hey
here.
Jack,
Keep your concentration.
you're absolutely
Nice and
right,
smooth.
mate. It is better to hold fifth here. And that's also what I try to practice, but at some point in practice I made myself used to shifting up to sixth, and it's really difficult to not do it. Guy ahead making moves, let's see if I can benefit. Spanstra now overtook both me and Sappi. Oh my days. Oh my days, I almost lost it there, guys. I had to
10 minutes of fuel remaining. Clear right.
I had to slow the car down and get it back under control because I hit the grass a little bit.
Push now, we can catch this guy.
Put a wheel on the grass, I almost lost it. This track really requires a lot of precision. I am still using the Alpha Mini. Enjoying it a lot.
That's a new fastest lap for handling.
You see I did it again.
0.8.
Shifted up to sixth. Or maybe... Okay, left-hander, so you're talking about another corner.
That lap time was 109.2.
Little bit of a lock up there. Ah, the guy behind me. Ah, I didn't even realize the guy behind me is a freaking back marker. Ah, now I understand. It's this corner that you're talking about, the left-hander.
Leg turner has just been disqualified.
Because I just did that. Kept it in fifth instead of going down to fourth. And that does feel a little bit more natural, I have to say. Again, I'm gonna have to try and
The gap in front.
remember that.
1.0 seconds.
Sometimes you do some things in practice and you know it's wrong, but you cannot stop it. So the guy behind me, who's a back marker, is trying very hard to unlap himself, which is a little bit unsettling, if I'm honest. If he murders me, I will not be happy. Look at the two guys ahead, side by side, Sappi and Spanstra. Oh, and he's lost it.
Gap to Alvarez. Behind is increasing. It's now 9.0. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Please tell me we're good. Please tell me we're good.
me to come in for a
No!
show us the meatball flag.
Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
Oh, why? And I wasn't sure where to go because he was not either clearly leaving the track or staying on the track. It was very unclear what he was doing. So... Oh man, that's such a pity, dude. Ah, that's so unlucky.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Box now.
Right here.
Oh, shit. I was reading the chat and I missed the, my pit stop.
All clear. Punch it.
Exit's clear. Push. Limiter's still on. Disengage it.
Where are we? P16.
15th place.
15. Oh man, that's such a shame. That is really such a shame, guys. Also, I don't understand why my pit limiter lights on my wheel were not blinking. So I thought the limiter was off, but it was actually on. Okay, doesn't matter. A meatball flag for that seemed really excessive. Also, 1 minute away from the end of the race. It was a bit of a tough decision what to do when I saw that guy spinning ahead of me, because it was really unclear which way he was going. Very unclear.
We've got about 5 laps of fuel. One more lap to go.
One more lap to go.
Last lap, guys. Really, really a pity that we that happened also so late in the race when we now have no chance to recover. Also, up until that point, I think we only had 1x. I should have never talked about Ferrari.
Moreno is now leading.
Speaking of, what did you guys think about the Las Vegas GP? Did you enjoy it? I didn't watch it, and I kind of regret that. It looked pretty cool in the highlights, guys. Let me know your thoughts about it.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
And the red, everyone.
P15. Okay,
P15.
It's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
I don't know, Jim.
Pits, we're going.
I disagree a bit. It could have been better. We got super unlucky. We were all the way up in what, P9, I think. We lost tie rating, which is not nice. We got a 4x, which is not nice. But I think it'll be positive in terms of safety. It just won't be positive in terms of iRating. But I had fun, so that's the most important thing. Really, really enjoyed that. The next one starts in 25 minutes. Shall we take a look at some crashes, guys? Let's do it. I'm just gonna close my overlays so we can see everything better. Let's go back to the beginning. Check out my terrible start, by the way. Look at this... Look at this Tokyo drift that I did. Oh, and also I want to catch up with the chat properly, because I didn't really have an opportunity, especially at the end, to read everything. Hey, Jack42, thank you so much for the tips, man. Yes, Andrew, it is a very difficult corner to dodge at, for sure. And I thought I was maybe gonna be able to get around him. Maybe if he would have held his brakes, I would have been able to. We'll check that out in a replay in a moment. Yeah, you're right, Ben. The car felt fine to drive though, but yeah, I don't know. I guess in that kind of situation it does make sense to go fix it. Good thing this is fast repair, but in the next one, which is gonna be open setup, I don't think there's fast repair, so. And yeah, fair point, Andrew, regarding yeah, just getting off. It depends on the corner, I guess. Sometimes cars kind of move in a predictable way, sometimes they don't. In this case, it was a little bit unpredictable, I suppose. We'll see what safety rating we get. Okay, let's take a look. Man, I had such a horrible start, which was maybe a blessing in disguise. Because we skipped all the nonsense. We skipped all the carnage. Check this out. Yeah, that was bad. Let's focus on crashes. There's gonna be quite a few things to look at. Okay, he just went wide here. Cold tires, you know how it is. Ooh, that was such a close call with that car behind. He ended up wide though. That's such a cool livery, I love that livery. Oh. Damn, this is one of the chavviest liveries I've ever seen. Just chrome gold. Oh. Ooh, gets tipped by this, by the McLaren livery. What happened to the Red Bull car? Ah, lost it all on his own. More stuff happened though. Oh, this guy wrecked himself. Oh, what happened here? Martin Brower, let's take a look. So there's the Fernando Alonso livery ahead. I don't know why, but this livery, when I look at that car, like this exact car, I automatically think about Fernando Alonso, and I'm sure a lot of people do. So I always call it the Fernando Alonso livery. Remind me, what year is that livery? Is it 2006? 8? I don't remember. 2004? Drove. I mean, okay, so he's out and he's trying to rejoin the track. What do you guys think about this? Because he's out, right? Guy behind me, or a guy behind him, is coming in hot. He ended up going wide as well, but I mean, yeah, I suppose. I guess you should wait to rejoin because you rejoined, but actually no, he didn't even rejoin yet. He was technically still outside of the track. Basically, just this guy just followed him. He just followed him onto the gravel trap and kind of, I don't know. Huh. Interesting one. This is car number 1 as well, huh? Top rated driver on the grid. Completely wrecked this car. That's it. At least from here, the towing time is gonna be relatively short. Yeah, that's done, mate. You can try to go back as much as you want, but that car isn't gonna be moving. Come on. Oh, whoops. I focused on the guy, didn't focus on the accidents. Let's take it back a bit. Let's see if it can show us a little bit more. Okay, yeah, we saw this. Focus on crashes again. Oi, turn 1 dive bomb. Oh, and this guy took someone out while rejoining. Let's see if we can catch that dive bomb again. Yeah, I mean, this guy leaves the door open for quite a while. At this point, he's got the inside of the corner. This guy doesn't really turn in. You can see actually his steering wheel. What is it? Is it all the way to the right? Not him, but him. Yeah, all the way to the right. Wheels aren't turning. Oh no, wait, this is not the right guy. It's him. Oh, no, it's also not him. It's him. Sorry. Yeah. That's a dive bomb. Collects the guy on the inside. Oh, and then he rejoins, tips someone else. Oh, man. Worst part is that his car is done. So trying to rejoin and killing that other guy's race was also not worth it. Oh, look at all that's happening here. Let's focus on crashes again. Fast forward again. Wait, this is still only lap 3? My god. Yeah, I mean, as we saw, there have been a lot of crashes in this race. A lot. That was a close call there with the gravel. All good. Nice battling. Fully agree with your assessment, Andrew. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, looks like things calmed down at this point. Oh. That guy went off all on his own. And there he goes. Also went off all on his own. Oh. And then, fortunately, he held his brakes, didn't rejoin in people's paths. The battle for P5 was crazy. We were nowhere near this. Even though I think by this time we were around P10, We were like 15 seconds behind as the field really split up. And there were some pretty big gaps on track, actually. That looked like a good move there from the black and white car, battling with this Mercedes livery car, Ricardo. Oh! Did Ricardo go here? Oh, saves it. That was nice. Good save. Good save. Nice pass. Oh! Ah, he went too deep. Too deep. Put himself out of the running. It was in P3! Actually, this guy. Okay. Those guys are battling super hard. Oh, that's me ahead? That's when we were still running in P10? This is me. Oh yeah, I got on the gravel there, lost a position. And I think we're coming close to the point where I had that incident. So very curious to see that in a moment. Was it this lap? Okay. Yeah, I think it might have been now, guys. Oh no, so this is when I was trying to use the whole track. I put myself on the grass ever so slightly. It unsettled the car, as you can see, but I picked it up again. And I think it was, I will focus on me now. Let's check out, it happened in the previous lap. Let's take a look. So, here it is. And actually the most annoying part is that there was quite a bit of space between me and them. So actually, I closed the gap quite quickly, and as you can see, I tried to aim for the back of his car, but also with this smoke, it was actually hard to tell where his car ended, like in the cockpit. It was pretty hard to tell. Like at this point, it was pretty hard to tell the exact position of his car. I mean, obviously, looking at it now, it's not that hard, but in that moment, with like one split second to make that the decision, it wasn't like super clear to me where his car started and ended. And then, as you can see, we just kind of clipped his rear wing, or his rear tire, basically. And this made all the difference between a P11 and having only 1x and gaining I rating to not gaining any I rating, and let's see with the safety rating what we do. But very unfortunate, very unfortunate. The car was still drivable. The steering was a bit misaligned, as you can see from my input here. But yeah, really a pity, guys. Really a pity. Let's close this. Let's go look at the results. So, Andrew was right. We lost safety rating and we lost I rating. Not the best start, but let's see if we can improve in the next one, guys. At least we didn't lose a lot. But it's Formula 4, Summit Point. These things will happen. Let's sign up to the next one. While we're getting loaded in, guys, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Things in my rig are falling apart here as I'm trying to get out. Let's stick this back.
There's a new fastest lap for Phillips, 1:11.4.
Hey guys, I'm back, ready for the next one. Oh, this is also the second instance of iRacing that I've opened, so I can now turn on my filters. Look at that. That's so much better. Let's do that. 4 minutes to go until the next race, guys. The first one was not very good, but I am manifesting a good race. Let's try and do this. Let's try and get in a good one. We can do this, guys. I ordered new sim racing gloves. They should arrive this week. I am very excited. My hyper grips are falling apart. Which gloves do you use, guys? It was difficult to pick a model because there's quite a lot of options. What are those, Andrew? I'm intrigued. Oh, cheers, guys. This is really good iced tea. Okay. Honestly, man, if there is one thing on my rig that I can drive without, sorry, that I can't drive without, it's my base shakers. It's something else, man. Once you have those on, you literally feel like, I don't know, like you're naked, like you're missing, like you're missing something once you turn them off. It really makes a difference. It really makes a difference. It just brings everything to life a little bit more. SimHub is crazy. LFE is crazy. LFE on iRacing is crazy. I would highly recommend it for your next upgrade if you don't already have that. Which games do you play? You see, I don't have a car. I actually don't have a car in real life. You know, actually, what's funny? I'm not really a car guy. Some people might think, what the hell? I like racing. I like racing more than I like cars. So, yeah. But obviously, lots of car fans in this community.
Fastest lap for Phillips.
So, if you are comfortable with sharing what car you have, by all means, Andrew, let us know. Audio equipment is cool, man. I could definitely get a better speaker for my room, although I'm with my headset like 80% of the time, so then I'm kind of like, you know, Session is starting. Cool. Mazda Speed 3. I'm gonna have to Google that quickly, because I don't have the model in my mind ready to go, let's say. Oh, that's nice. Is it one of those? I don't know if you can see my 2012. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I keep banging the mic.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 2 minutes.
Oh, that's nice, man. That's genuinely a really nice car. I really like that that air intake on the hood. It's got a pretty cool design. Looks nice on the inside too, man. Cool.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius.
Yeah, I really like that hood scoop, man. That's a cool car. Hey Barry, yeah, to be honest, base shakers can quickly annoy the people that you live with. Fortunately, I have my rig in the home office, which is like a completely separate room. It's like my second bedroom, technically. I did have to put some pretty thick bits of rubber underneath the feet of my rig to make sure that that the vibrations wouldn't travel across the entire apartment, because at first they did, and it was very annoying for everyone else here. Yeah, but ever since I put like 4 layers of rubber underneath the feet of my rig, it's okay. The vibrations are now only staying within within the rig itself. Strength of field 1598, so basically 1600. We're the second highest rated car on this grid, but I don't think it's going to mean much. This is an open setup race. People are gonna be quick here. Let's see what we can do. Quali starting around about now. Come on, man. I need a good result, guys. Let's do this. Ever since I dropped off 2K rating, I haven't been back, or I haven't been able to recover.
2 laps to get the job done, mate.
I need to remember that I'm on cold tires again. Need to open up that corner a little bit more. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. I need to remember that I'm on cold tires. Well, my first time lap is going to be shit. Obviously, because of that exit. So... the next one is gonna have to be the one. It's gonna have to be the one. It's gonna be a lot of pressure. I cannot make any mistakes in the next lap. Oh, Andrew, I might have forgotten to do that, mate. You see, this time I was scared that I was gonna run wide, so I actually played it pretty conservative. Yeah, this is not gonna be the best quality, but it is what it is, guys. Oh, need to remember to stick to 5th there, like John mentioned earlier. Now, let's try and not get an off track here. We'll take what we can get. Oh my god, that was so close. As you can see, I lifted mid-corner a little bit because I was scared that I was gonna run wide, and I almost did.
P5.
What did we do?
Leader's just done it. 109.2.
We did an 094. Okay, that's okay. That's kind of like my standard lap time. Oh, that was so close. That's pretty much my standard lap time. You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take a top 10 start. 23 cars on the grid. Yeah, Jamie, they are. They are. Although I do think that there's other cars that are a lot worse on cold tires. Especially like tin tops. I mean, tin tops are always worse on cold tires, and I've been driving that mostly recently, like, you know, GT3s and those kinds of cars. Recently again, I drove the Mazda again, the MX-5. My god, that car on cold tires, it's like a different car compared to when it's on warm tires. Yeah. The F4 is definitely also like that, but I'm a little bit better with it on cold tires. Oh man, LMP3 cold tires, yeah. LMP3 in general, that car is just like challenging to drive. You know what, actually, guys? I want to bring back some LMP3 content again, because I haven't I haven't done an MP3 in a little while. Because after I started doing LMP3, the hybrid prototypes came out, and I wanted to try those. But so I kind of put LMP3 on the side quite quickly. But man, I was enjoying that series a lot. It's really fun. So I might bring back some of that. Because at the moment, what I'm doing is I'm kind of hopping. Like, normally what I do is I stick to one series, like, for a whole season. I really like doing that, because I feel there's more progression, and I don't know, I just enjoy it more in general. But recently I've been series hopping, and I've kind of been enjoying that, so yeah. Let's see, LMP3 definitely something that I want to bring back. I haven't tried the SF23 yet, Andrew. It looks like a scary car, I'm not gonna lie. But I watch all of Ben's videos about it, and honestly, it looks really like a death trap, that thing. Let's see, we're sitting in P8. Look at the lap times. Everyone is so close. Yes, I also did the 2 seasons back-to-back of GT4. Really, really enjoyed that. If you like GT4, Andrew, you might be happy with our next community race choice. I don't want to say any more than that, but I guess it makes it pretty clear what we're going for. Which GT4 are you driving, mate? Ringmeister looks really cool. I have never driven the Nürburgring. Ever since I started sim racing like a couple of years ago, and bear in mind I never played any racing games before that. I went straight to iRacing. I'd only ever played like Mario Kart before or something. I never took the time to learn the track. It's super long, and I guess it really takes a lot of time to learn it. And I don't know, I haven't had the patience yet to sit down and actually do it. Oh, the Beamer. The Beamer is the one that people always told me to stay away from. Like, people really tend to not like it. Because it understeers like crazy.
The estimated strength of field is 1,598. We expect to be
Where are we? P8, come on. We expect to be fighting for the podium. Yeah, let's try. Let's see if we can dig in towards the top 5. Oh, that would be cool, man. We could hop on voice chat on Discord and do that sometime. I'd be down. Oh shit, I forgot to practice launching the car. Ah. Okay, so I used way too much, you know what? I'm gonna do what I used to do before. I'm just gonna drop the brake, I think. It's not the most efficient way to do it, but it's a safe way to do it that I used to do before. It should be good enough. Basically what I used to do in this car, full brake, full gas, and then when it turns green you just lift the brake. It's not very professional or very or the most efficient thing, but I like to practice my clutch starts, as you can imagine, and I just haven't done that. Because I forgot between the previous race and this one, so. That's a good point, Andrew. That's a really good point.
Track temp is 33. The air temp is 31 Celsius. P8, get ready. Go! That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
I guess that did the job. Let's keep our eyes open here, guys. There's gonna be a heavy concertina effect. I don't want to get wiped out from behind.
Still there. Car right. Hold your line. Still there.
We're still side by side here.
You're still there.
We're gonna have to be careful at the next corner.
You're still there.
I'm just gonna brake early.
Still there. Clear on your right.
Now everyone's coming in through. Because I had to give one guy space.
Clear right.
I'm gonna have to close the door immediately here. Before everyone else just invites themselves in. Let's close the door preemptively here too. I don't want to get dive bombed. It's not cool to have the outside line at the start here at turn 1, I have to say. I think I lost a couple positions. Incident ahead.
Car right.
Oh! That guy on the right almost swiped out this Olympia livery.
On your right. He's still there.
We gained a few positions back.
Still there. Clear right. B6.
Oh, look at that.
Car left. Clear left.
Damn. He understeered into the void there, guys. Oh my days, that was so close. Okay, come on, baby. Let's do this. Let's put our head down here. Concentrate. Just drive the goddamn car. Guy behind me understeered into the void again. Let's try and leave those guys behind us. Let's try and catch up with Pardina ahead. .2 seconds gap ahead, 1 second gap behind. We're in the top 5.
Perfect.
Come on.
P5.
John, by the way, earlier you mentioned the sticking to 3rd gear for turn 1. That's actually something that I tried in practice, but I didn't like it. Oh no. As much as shifting back down to seconds, it just feels better. So that's why I keep doing that. And you know what, guys, for this race, I don't want to take massive risks.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.4.
Because it takes so little to wreck your car here. And I really want to try and stay in this one for as long as I can. You know what the issue is now, though? That Pardina ahead, I think he has draft, and I don't.
Last lap time is
I'm kind of in a no man's land zone at the moment.
110.0. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Gained on all the cars behind in the previous lap. Which is great to see. I'm flirting with that gravel trap way too much in that corner this race. Needed a bit of a confidence lift. The gap behind is staying more or less the same,
Car in front has just done a 109.
but the gap ahead keeps getting bigger, but now those guys are side by side, they're fighting.
The guy behind has just done a 109.2. 15 minutes left. You've just done a 109.6.
That was not a great lap. The battle ahead is intensifying though, which is great for me. Oh, looks like the Aston Martin Pardina went wide. Bit of a lockup from me there.
He's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. Track limits.
Ah, pity for that 1X there. I caught a little bit too much. On the gravel, but this is good. Because I can try and get in his draft range again. Thank you, Ale. Okay. That's one guy out. We're in P4.
P4.
No. There we go. That's better. That's what I mean, guys, with not taking risks. It's really easy to self-inflict a mistake on this track. I'm gonna defend here.
On your left. He's still there. Still there. Hold your clear left. Come on, don't let him get away. That was left side.
He did it. Good for him. I could have braked a little bit later, but then the likelihood of running wide would have been there. And I decided to not take the risk also, you know why? Because Cartiala is actually quicker than I am.
Hold your line.
I might lose another position here.
He's still there.
Another 2 even.
Still there. Clear.
Oh.
Left side.
He ran really wide. We're gonna try and not lose 2 positions.
Clear left.
Okay. That was a good defense against Dermot. Cartiala is the guy who was running in P3, who lost it. Like in the previous lap. Dermot, don't dive bomb me.
Car right.
He did it, didn't he? He did it. He bloody did it. He bloody did it. You see, I knew. I knew. That's why I said that.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Clear right.
You see,
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. You're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
he apologized, but it would have been even nicer if he would have given me the position back. It's like, hey, yeah, man, I'm sorry for pushing you out, but I'll keep the position. Okay. But I'm gonna need to step up my game if I wanna try and hold on to this position. At this point in time, if I ever have a doubt that the guy behind me might dive bomb, I'm just gonna hold the inside. Oh my days. That was a 50-50, guys, whether he was gonna take me out or the other guy. He took out the other guy just because he happened to be on the outside line. I slowed down immediately towards the inside of the corner because the guy in the red car behind was getting all racy up on me. So we just kind of like preemptively positioned the car to make sure that he wouldn't get any ideas. I think we might be back in the top 5 now, because I think we gained 2 positions there. Are we chasing Perdina again in the Aston? The Aston livery. Yeah, we're back in 5th.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P5. That lap time was 1:10.6.
Oh, a little bit of gravel killed my momentum. Defensive lines to make sure this guy behind Azevedo doesn't even think about sticking his nose in. You have to close the door full on in this series, because people will take the opportunity to dive bomb you every freaking chance that they get. That said, my exit is probably going to be compromised here. So I'm gonna hold the inside line.
Left
Come on,
side.
man.
Still there.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. He gave me a 4X for
Still
what?
there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear, car left.
He gave me a 4X for
Still there.
nothing. I shouldn't be getting a 4X in that situation.
Still there.
Yo, man, I'm here, bro.
He's still there.
Oh my...
On your left. Clear left.
Bro.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
I can't do this, man. Am I gonna get a meatball now?
Car right. Clear right.
People are driving as if you're not even there. Fortunately, no meatball. We continue. Think we lost a lot of positions this time.
The leader is running 9.378.
Guy behind me got a much better exit.
Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. He's still there.
Yo, oh my days, he's driving into me, guys. He just, like,
Still
people
there.
are driving into me. People are driving as if I'm
Still
not there.
Hold clear left.
The movement on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
You can't trust anybody. You can't trust anybody.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. Gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah, we're P11. That's such a shame. This could have been a top 5 race. There's just some very entitled drivers in this lobby. There's still 5 minutes to go. A lot can happen, but I cannot put a foot wrong anymore if I really want to try and get in a good position. There's someone ahead. Slow car on the left, but I kind of messed up. I was looking at his rejoin, and I kind of messed up my my braking, my trail braking.
Defend your position. Don't
Oh.
let him through.
The guy ahead is the guy who... oh, this guy's gonna make a move here.
Still there. Clear left.
Go left.
Push, push, push. We can get this position.
That was a bit unorthodox. But I really had to try and keep my position. We gained one. Someone was out. Azevedo was the guy who took me out earlier, guys. Not gonna lie. There's other people I would rather be driving against right now. We'll take a look, Andrew. We'll take a look after the race and see.
P10.
That was a weird line that he took. For what it's worth, we're back in the top 10.
You're reeling Azevedo in. The gap is 0.5. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Let's put as much pressure on him as possible.
The leader's just done a 109.1.
He's giving me draft, which is helping me get away from Wraith behind.
Your lap times are improving. This is good. Car left.
Okay, well, if you're gonna leave that... Man, come on, dude. He leaves me no space. If he's gonna leave the door open like that, that much, then, you know, I'll stick the nose in. But then I feel like I had to basically like mount the curb and even almost go off the track to avoid him turning back into me.
You got a slow car on the left.
Slow car on the left.
Go right. There's an infinite ahead.
Still plenty of opportunities to gain positions here, guys. There's a lot of drama ahead. I need to keep him in draft range. Oh, and he's blinking now. That's no good.
B9.
I would love to beat this guy. Last lap, guys. Okay, he's swerving. He's swerving.
Left side. Hold your line.
Now you gotta remember.
Clear left. Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
That's hard racing, guys. Hard racing. And I don't think there's anything that I can do to take him out, unfortunately.
Clear left.
And we'll finish it in P9, guys, which all in all is okay. We didn't do great in terms of X's. We got 7 X's, but at least we
B9. That's the end of the race. Never mind.
we recouped the I rating that we lost in the previous race, I think. Or maybe not, actually, because now it's telling me -1 if you look at the standings. That was a bit of a frustrating race because of some of the standards, racing standards in the middle of the pack. Was not ideal. Really not ideal. Some of the things that we saw there. Let's go back and take a look, guys. This should have been a definitely, I would say, like at least a top 6 finish. And yes, it does look like we did gain I rating, actually. Plus 21. So at least we made up for the first race. Look at that. Let's go back to the beginning and take a look at some Carnage. I think overall, actually, you know what? I'm very happy with my drive in this one. We managed to get ahead quite well, and again, we just got unlucky with some of the drivers around us. We lost a few positions here at the start because of how things played out in the first couple of corners. Oh man, this is such a beautiful livery. I mentioned that in the before as well. Might be the same guy. Okay. Okay. This was a big one. Let's take a look. Look at that car. He put a wheel on the gravel here. This guy was in P2. Loses it. Counter steers to try and take it back. Loses it, goes across the track, and then this yellow car just drives into him full speed. He was coming in at 180 kilometers an hour. Boom. And it's done. Several guys managed to get around him. He almost kills a couple of the drivers here. Why are you not holding your brakes? At this point, if you hold your brakes, everyone is fine. He's trying to accelerate away. And look at this. Almost murders that guy. I managed to get around. Come on, man. Hold your brakes. Yeah, man, it's an awful livery. It's an absolutely awful livery, this green, red and yellow thing. But then again, I'm biased because he pretty much ruined my race, that guy. What are we getting here? Oh, some close driving between these guys, but all good. That's me ahead. This is the battle for P6. Ah, I know that one. That one's nice. That one's a funny one. Man, these guys that were racing behind... Oh, Marlboro. Marlboro against Marlboro. By the way. Oh, look, he has the helmet as well. He has the Shumi helmet. Oh, man, this... You know, guys, this is my favorite livery of all time. This one right here. The Vodafone... The Vodafone... Ferrari. I just love it. It reminds me of when I was 10 years old in Italy, or maybe not, like around that age when I was a kid, watching F1 for the first times, and this was the livery of Shumi with that helmet. It's just iconic. Fair enough. it's funny if I always think that people use that student driver livery kind of as a joke, but it's actually quite funny that you use it because you actually believe that you're not good at F4. Wait, is that actually true? Is that the actual reason why curbs are white and red? I didn't know that. Also, look at this. Marlboro guy takes out the McLaren livery guy. And like at this point, he doesn't hold his brakes, nothing. If he brakes, he can maybe untangle with number 15. Instead, he just keeps accelerating through his car. These things just don't make any freaking sense. Alright. Oh, there was a spinner there. I just run wide a bit. Ooh. That's not what you want to see. No way, that's cool, man. I didn't know that. Cool. Thank you for that, Like, I actually... I never questioned why they would be white and red. I always thought it was a question of visibility. Like, to make them flashy. Or something. Or to make them stand out, or... Because, you know, it's like it's the only red thing in the landscape. But, cool. Yeah, I know which one you're referring to, man. Oh, this Marlboro guy got into it again. How did Azevedo catch up to me so much? He was multiple positions behind. So this is when Cartiala overtook me. He was quick. I think he was like in the top 4. Oh. Well, good thing he managed to get it stopped here. This could have been literally... That could have been dangerous. Now he was chasing me, McDermott. Oh. Okay, so something happened here, guys. I forgot about this. Right. This is when this guy said, "I'm sorry," and then he just drove off without giving the position back. Like, in this situation, I appreciate that you're sorry. Okay, but like, you know, the thing is also, look, I have this situation a lot, right? And I always make the same mistake. I trust people. That's the mistake that I make. Here, you see, that's where I brake. I brake at this, right? So in the braking zone, he's far behind. I'm not expecting him to dive bomb me. There's quite a bit of space, but the cars are both slowing down quite a bit. I'm about to get my turn-in on. I didn't close the door. Okay, fair enough. He has enough space. But where are his brakes? Bam. Okay, fair enough. This can happen. Fortunately, my wheel hit his side pod, and we went on. I think a couple of cars overtook me. Oh, actually, not even. But he said, "I'm sorry," and he drove off. That's cool. Hey, Santeri, how are you doing, mate? Yeah, so to be precise, Andrew, I brake I brake like here, I would say. Like as soon as this thing comes out of view, which I would say is about there, that's when I brake. Here, you can even see it in my inputs. You can see here, I'm about to come off the throttle, I'm about to come on the brake. And you see here, my brake is kind of starting to ramp up, and then this is where I'm actually like at the top pressure, as you can see. And then trail it back down, and then on the gas. And yeah, this was just, yeah, okay. So then, of course, because he slowed me down, was there contact there as well, actually? No, he just came really close, and that's the thing also here in this corner, and this is where Azevedo later on is gonna drive me off. Is that, yes, I get it that you wanna, you know, open up your corner as much as possible so that you can have a faster line through this left-hander, but, like, he's left me the bare minimum amount of space. Fair enough, that's racing. This guy behind me came in super quick, he almost rear-ended me, I shifted the line immediately, I had to tuck in behind, otherwise everyone would have just ran into me. Okay, let's get to that crash. I think it's coming on. Oh, so this is how I ended up in front of Azevedo, I think. That's true, Andrew. Like a little bit of netcode there, and I would have been done. But yeah, like, I guess I don't blame people for not taking netcode into account because, you know, you expect to be able to play the game properly. Oh, this was quite an epic moment as well. And this is how we ended up behind Azevedo, or ahead of Azevedo. So here, he spun, and I think I braked. Yeah, no, I was coming into the corner really quickly. He understeered and went into the outside. Which meant good luck for me, because this guy was stuck on the left. And it completely collected the guy, this poor guy, number 12, who I was chasing. So that was 2 freebies, just like that. And this put us back in P5, so this is where we were before the disaster happened. P5. Which is really where we should have had a chance to finish this race. And this is when also Azevedo picked up those 2 freebies and decided to start bullying me. Taking onto the grass here to try and slow his car down. Let's get to the juicy moment. He was gaining on me. To be fair, I'm always kind of slow in this final corner, which, to be fair, is the worst part, to be slow in this track. But as you can see here, I did not have a good run through it. I held my defensive line. He was getting drafted himself. We made it a 3 wide here. I held the inside as close as possible. I actually braked early because I wanted to try and play it as safe as possible. So that actually caused him to go wide, so that actually allowed me to get back alongside him. And you can see now we're side by side. And that was the moment. So I'm not sure if there is any contact here. Let's look at far chase. Also, this is a racing incident. This is not anything. Huh, you see? Okay. Well, turns out it was self-inflicted, guys. I was wrong. It felt different in the cockpit, I'm not gonna lie. But actually, I ran into the back of him. You know, in that moment, during the intensity of the moment, I pretty much thought that we were still alongside, as you can see as well from this view. This is my field of view, and as you can see, during this whole run, it feels to me, I mean, first of all, there's nowhere else I can go, because if I go any more to the right, I'm gonna be out of the track. And so to me, in this view, I'm super concentrated on getting my braking right, the corner right, and everything. So I'm just kind of thinking, you know, he's still alongside. So here, you know, as I feel that I really don't really have much more space on the right, I'm feeling very stuck, like I can't really go anywhere. Also, I don't brake much at all in this corner, so I actually hit my brake a bit. And this is more than I would brake in any other lap without being side by side in this corner. And this is why I felt like it was his fault. But now that I look at the replay, I'm not actually convinced that it's his fault anymore. This could be... What do you guys think? I'm not sure. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you guys think. But I have to say I was harsh on him. During the race, I definitely thought that this was a much worse situation in terms of him, you know, taking me out than it actually is now that I look at the replay. And this is why it's always important to look at replays, guys. But I would almost even... Yeah, he may have. He may have. That's a good call, Andrew. I could have been a little bit more to the right. I didn't because, I mean, again, in the cockpit, you know, you're much more limited in terms of visibility. This corner as well really drags you out if you're not careful. But this also makes me feel better because I much prefer throwing away good results because of my own mistakes rather than because of being taken out by another driver. Because I know that I can fix my own mistakes. You can't fix other people. Very unlucky, guys. I think, honestly, I would say this is a racing incident. I wouldn't say... Yeah, I mean, it could be my fault, but... Yeah, in hindsight, I probably wouldn't have done anything differently here. He left me enough space, he left me the bare minimum, but he probably got the call that it was clear on the right. Yeah, I would say this is a racing incident. I see that you guys agree in the chat, yeah. Yeah, and you're right, Eric. That's exactly what I meant. Normally, I would carry more speed here and not brake as much, but he was on the inside, so he had to brake. But this corner, guys, also, this is not an overtaking spot. So maybe what I could have done, if I would have been wiser, is to tuck in. Just tuck in behind him. Probably number 7 would, if I would have slowed down, probably number 7 would have tried to follow him. But if I would have tried to maybe tuck in behind those two cars and try and follow him, that would have been better. It is what it is. We managed to save some iRating. Let's go and check out what we did. Still losing safety rating, guys. This is not good. I'm stuck in the 1 safety rating. I'm trying my best to drive as safely as possible. I lost a ton of safety rating. back when I was racing in IMSA like a month and a half ago, and getting it back has been a struggle. Same thing goes for my I rating. Dropped all the way down from 2K since racing back in the IMSA series, and it's been baby steps getting it back, and then you just lose it all again in one go. Let's try and do another race and see if we can get a substantial result, like a plus 50 or something solid like that. This race had that potential, but unfortunately, for the reasons we just saw, it just didn't pan out. 206 drivers signed up to this race. I love to see that. I love to see that. And guys, by the way, if you want to join me on track, you're probably not in the mood to get a coronary racing F4 at Summit Point. But if you are, join me on track. I don't know the Nürburgring, unfortunately, as I've mentioned. But for those of you who do, Ringmeister indeed is the easy way to 4.0. I'm gonna stretch my legs, guys. And also I need to put my earphones to charge, my headphones, because they're about to run out of battery. So I'll be back in a minute. Try and get out of this tight rig.
Fastest lap for Canales, 109.8. New fastest lap for Krasniki, 108.4.
Let's see. Let's do this. Hey Kevin, how's it going, mate? Oh, you're working. Hey Colson, man. I am still on the
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
C Magic Alpha Mini. 100%, man. Love this thing. I'm actually thinking of doing like a long-term review. I've had it now for like almost a year since I made the video. I think that was almost a year ago. Really like it, man. Really, really like it. Yeah. Yo, that would be cool. We could do a Nürburgring learning session, and you can be our Sherpa, Andrew. We can do it on Discord. I'm serious, man. I'm serious. If there's people that are down to do that, we could do that.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
Yeah, honestly, I think that the Alpha Mini is one of the best, bang for buck wheelbases. Really, really good for its price class. Very happy with it. You'll enjoy it, man, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that sounds pretty good to me, Andrew. It definitely sounds like you're good enough to teach us. Alright, let's go out and do this quali lap. Let me open my overlay so we can see what the strength of field is. 1800. So this is definitely a more challenging race compared to the previous one. We're car number 16 out of 23. I like those 23 car grids. Nice and populated. Let's see what we can do.
Pit exit's clear. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 29.
And as always, guys, if you're enjoying this stream, please consider leaving a like. If you're not already subbed to the channel, please consider subscribing. And all that stuff, you know, it really, really helps. Thank you, guys. The channel's been growing mad lately, which is really great to see. I have an iRacing guide coming out soon, by the way. So hit the bell notification button if you don't want to miss it. Almost lost the car there. I think this is going. Oh, she almost slipped away from me again. I overdrove a bit this lap, but I think. Oh no, that was such a bad one. That was such a bad exit. I tried to carry as much speed as possible, but I carried too much speed on entry. I compromised my straight.
10th position.
095. That's actually. kind of okay. Like it could have been worse. But we can do a bit better. Let's try and get it down to a 9 flat if we can. Okay, let's not make that same mistake.
Fastest lap for Lindholm, 108.6.
I think this is gonna be a bit faster than the first one. Let's see what we got. Yes. Oh, 19 flat. I said it. Happy with that, guys. Not 19, 9 flat. Happy with that. That's a pretty decent one. If we can start right outside the top 10 in this SOF, that's alright. Alrighty. So as you can see, we're gonna need to get at least a P12 to try and gain some I rating here. Let's see if we can do that. And guys, this is a quick reminder. If you want to chat about sim racing, if you want to be up to date with all my live streams, my uploads, if you want to be able to sign up and participate in my monthly event co-hosted with Ben from La Broca Sim Racing, join my Discord. The link is in the description below. By joining Discord, you will be kept up to date with everything that's going on in this community, all the events, all the uploads, all the live streams, and you can chat about sim racing. You can show us your rig. We can talk about iRacing and all the other simulators and everything else that goes along in this crazy sim racing world, guys. So make sure you check that out by going in the description below and clicking on the invite link. Commands is something that I will implement soon, Andrew, for sure. They're always looking for ways to make the stream more interactive. I'm still a noob when it comes to streaming, which is proven by the fact that my multi-stream testing today actually failed. So I was supposed to be streaming to Twitch as well at the same time. Didn't work. I spent the first 45 minutes of the stream trying to figure it out, trying to troubleshoot it. It just didn't want to connect to the server for some reason, so hopefully it'll be for next time.
That's the end of the session. P12.
Okay, guys, we're starting. So right outside the top 10, which is great, but we're also starting in the middle of the pack, which is a bit sketchy. We're kind of in the danger zone.
The estimated strength of field is 1,800. Let's go points racing.
Let's go points racing. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see if we can manage. Hey Ryan, how's it going? I can't ruin my my ratings much more than this, much more than I've already done. Especially my safety rating. Yeah, this is probably the worst combination to try and gain safety rating, but we're going for fun today. It is a very fun and intense combination. And if you've just joined us, I've been very unlucky so far. I picked up, I believe, 2 finishes outside of the top 10.
The track temp is
So we're trying to change
28.
that
The air
this
temp
race.
is 27 Celsius. Okay, mate, get ready. Relax. Go, go, go.
We're gonna try and ship up to the inside immediately this time. I don't want to make the same mistake as before. Very
Car
good.
left.
Nice and calm.
Still there.
Nice and calm.
Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
I can't see anything. 2 cars on the outside. That car is ragdolling. That car was literally doing flips. Ooh. Red Bull, please don't take me out.
Okay, the start will do. Time to get to work.
That was a good defense.
Left side. Still there. Clear
Whoa.
left.
I didn't necessarily want to challenge that, but it was going so slow that I figured I might as well stick my nose in. Whew! Damn, that was intense, that first lap. And we've got ourselves
On your left.
an excellent exit. We're definitely making a move
Still
here.
there. Still there. Clear left. There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P10.
I'm keeping the door shut. I don't trust anybody here at turn 1 in this Formula 4. There's too many dive bombers. I was a bit too conservative here.
Right side. He's still there. Hold your line.
I'm gonna box him behind this other
Still
guy.
there.
He's still there. Damn. Okay, props.
Still there. Clear right.
I'm gonna tuck him behind. That was a great move from him. You gotta give credit where credit is due. I was gonna try and box him behind the guy that was on my right ahead of me, but he was brave. Good stuff, man. Good stuff from Phelps ahead. Look at him. He's literally hustling. And we're gonna make another move here. Oh,
Hold your line. Clear left.
can we go?
It's just
Oh, I'm boxed. I'm boxed.
6.
I had to live there. I couldn't try and take him.
Car left. Clear left.
Let's try and follow him.
Car left. Still there. He's still there.
Think we have overspeed?
Hold your line.
We don't.
Clear left.
Okay, he pulled out. Let me close the line. Whoa. Let's go, guys. Issues ahead.
Yellow flag.
No! Oh my days. That guy just gave me a heart attack. I thought he was about to rejoin right ahead of me.
7th position.
Incident ahead.
Has just done a 108.5.
Come on, guys. Come on.
The guy ahead has just done a 108.6. That's the fastest lap of the race.
And you just know that Phelps ahead, who has been a total hustler, is gonna be trying to gain more positions. He just took out Boardman.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way
Oh
around.
my days. Took a bit of a risk there. I have overspeed on him, but I'm not gonna try anything here. It doesn't make sense. We're just gonna put pressure. I'm under pressure again now too though, from Ragnar behind. I need to be careful. I need to be careful here. He's definitely gonna try and stick his nose in. I did not have a great exit. Hey Damien. How you doing, bro? How was your Mazda race?
That's the fastest lap. The lap time was 109.3. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Oh, too much gravel there. That's really gonna hurt my my speed. I'm gonna have to go defensive, like from the get-go here. Super close racing here, guys. This is so intense. This is why I love this combination. It's like a little train, and it's all about whoever makes the first mistake. Oh, I think I carried too much. Oh my god. Oh, no, I forgot to plug in my my headphones. Oh no, I might run out of battery. Oh no. Oh, he's wide. Please don't take me out. He took out the guy over me. I cannot believe I dodged that. I cannot believe I dodged that. What the hell, guys? I cannot believe that I managed to dodge that. That literally felt like an appointment with Jesus. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Someone is watching over me, guys. Let's go. You wanna watch my headphone run out of battery, and that's what's gonna kill my race. That I'm gonna have to drive with no sound. I can't believe I forgot to plug it when I went to take a walk before. Maybe I can try and plug it during the race. The wire is right behind me. But that's kinda asking for trouble, isn't it?
E5.
Yeah, I cannot believe it gave me a 4x, man. I'm cutting straight to the inside with that brake because I don't trust the Boujon behind. He's gonna dive bomb me. Here as well, I might just hold the defensive line preemptively. Okay, looks like he's gonna fall in line.
The gap to Phillips ahead is increasing. It's
But
now
I'm coming under a
3.8.
lot of pressure. Let's try and stay on the outside here. Looks like he's following. Oh, too hot. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, come on, hold your brake. Oh, no.
You've got wheel damage. There's an incident behind. Car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.7 seconds. Your rear wing is damaged.
Oh, man. I had to go and kill myself. I had to go and kill myself. Oh, man. If it's not other people, it's me. That really sucks. Let's see where we are. I think we lost several positions.
8th place. place.
We're 8th, okay. Not all is lost. Not all is lost. I also have a decision to make. Do I repair my rear wing? I don't even know if I have a rear wing anymore. Or do I keep going for 11 minutes?
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.3
Oof.
seconds.
I guess I need to feel it out. You know what they should add? They should add a feature where the spotter tells you if like if you're missing like wings and stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, no, I need to bring it in. What are the gaps behind? If I'm lucky.
What's your speed? Pit lane speed limit is.
It's not safe. I'm gonna wreck myself.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Move it, move it.
Come on, let's go.
There's a car approaching.
I think that was the best call. I think that with 10 minutes to go, I think that was the best call. I didn't know that, guys, by the way.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Relax.
Thank you for mentioning that.
Keep it smooth. Half distance. Fuel looks good.
Yeah, no, the car feels way better like this. Ah, I'm so frustrated that I killed myself, guys. The race had been epic until that point. We did so well at the beginning. I was pushing, did some good overtakes. But let's look forward. Speaking of which, gap ahead is 3 seconds. I need to try and get into a flow now. Hope that some guys ahead wreck. In the current position, I would only lose 1 I rating, which is not terrible. So hopefully the guy ahead gets stuck behind losing.
We're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 2.3 seconds.
Okay, that's good to hear. Shoo! Come on. He has draft. No, he doesn't. I don't think he's close enough. Yeah, he is close enough.
Fastest lap. You've just done a 108.7.
Oh, look at that. Look at the delta. Everything is green. Oh, he's gone off. He's managed to recollect himself. Pity that we didn't just get the freebie, but now we actually get to battle. That's losing. Let's see what we can do here. He's going defensive already.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Still there.
We're a little bit faster than him.
Clear right.
Okay.
12.
We made the pass. I can't believe we managed to pass him on the outside at that corner.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Let's keep pushing. 6 minutes to go. Come on.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Deleted. Hit up 8.589.
Looks like the yellow flag incident has resolved itself. Just a bit of smoke. Nothing, no drivers left.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 0.8.
The two cars ahead are, the guy ahead is a back marker. Is he trying to...
1.1 seconds.
Oof. Felt the rear go for a moment there. Hence the lift. Interesting, guy behind me is a back marker.
The gap in front is now 2.9
Who seems to be
seconds.
trying to unlap himself. I need to be careful because the gap behind isn't that big.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Come on, head up. Keep your focus further down the track.
And I would rather... Oh. What's happening, guys? Yo.
On your right.
Yo. Dude.
Right side's clear. We've been warned about track limits.
How is he not? Oh, that's not next.
Okay, stay with him.
Calm. We can do this.
B13.
We got a much better exit. A bit of wheel spin.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Push, push, push. We can catch this car.
No.
We just cut the track. That's a new fastest lap for Lindholm, 108.3.
That was dumb.
8.327.
That was dumb. I need to be careful with my X's, guys. I'm gonna lose my A license. Ay. This race started off so promising, but I ruined myself. I was just a bit too aggressive there, I guess. It is what it is. Trying to overtake there is always a bad idea. I think I might be P16 now. Oh man, that's rough.
15th place.
15.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I think I should have been a little bit more patient. Didn't appreciate getting shoved out of the track though. Not gonna lie.
Yellow flag. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Someone's lost a wing. 2 minutes to go. Oh yeah, look how slow he's going. He's gonna be there just in time to bottleneck me at turn 1.
The next car is Rodriguez.
He can't even keep his car straight.
Left side. Still
I think we gained 2 freebies, guys, because I saw someone was out wide on the gravel. And that's the thing with this combination. Literally, as long as you manage to keep your car on the black stuff, you're fine. But I didn't manage. Not this time. $11Xs though, that's not good. That could really be bad news for my A license. I think we gained 2 positions. Let's see it. Do we have it, the P13?
P13.
Yeah, we have it.
Time was at
Okay.
109.8.
You're fully wide car time. Negative 7.8.
That'll ease the I rating loss a bit. We're good behind. I would love to be able to catch another couple of positions, but it's too late. We're just gonna need luck with freebies. Next lap is gonna be the final one.
The leader's bidding now.
The leader's pitting now. Okay.
One more to go.
Really?
Slow car ahead.
Oh, there we go.
Go right.
There it is. Freebie. So we might have gained 2 freebies here. Because apparently... Oh no, the leader probably already finished. That's why he's pitting. The gap was definitely that big. Okay, I think we'll be finishing what is it? P12?
P11. That's it. We're done.
Guys, we did gain 2 positions.
Better schedule some testing. We'll get 'em.
Look at that. And this is why I love sim racing. And particularly, you know what? Particularly the series. After I had two significant incident in this race, and we were all the way back down in, what was it, P16 with what, like 2-3 minutes to go. We gained 5 positions. Oh, did he have to hit me, guys? Oh my god,
You've got wheel damage.
did I got another 4x. Now I have a 15x, which means I'm gonna lose my A license. And okay, like, I get it. I'm supposed to kind of click off the track. I was kind of analyzing the scoreboard here, but did he seriously have to hit me? Like, I'm standing still. I'm not moving. Okay, I'm in the middle of the track. I get it. But come on. How much? Dude, you can see me from 2 miles away, bro. Come on. Bro, you can see me from so far away. Yeah, it does. It counts until everyone crosses the finish line, I think. It counted. I think I got the X's. I'm not sure if I did. But anyway, what I was saying is that in the end, in terms of result, it turned out to be a positive race. I think we will gain around about 10 iRating, which makes our net iRating result tonight positive. But safety rating is what I'm concerned about. In any case, this race, guys, could have been so much better if I wouldn't have murdered myself all the way at the beginning. Let's check out some of that Carnage, guys. Where is it? I want to turn off my overlays. Here it is. All right. We had a pretty decent start. I made sure to get into the inside line immediately this time. Also, we need to see that dodge that I had. I had a crazy dodge at some point. Oh yeah, that's the car that literally went flying. Look at that. Oh my days. We need to see this. What happened here, guys? So, he had overspeed on number 3, but you see, if you have overspeed in this situation, you know, you can't just drive through people, man. You're gonna have to lift. It sucks, but you're gonna have to lift. And then he hooks him up. Ta! He's done. And I think it's his fault in this case. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Nothing too crazy here. Oh. This guy understeered or oversteered into the Shadow Realm there. Little bit of grass and boom, gone. Ah, looks like he actually managed to keep his car pointing straight, so that's good. And we had such a fun battle here, guys. We made this move stick. This was a good move. I made some really good moves in like the first 5 laps of this race. Everything was going so well. That was a cool move. Little bit of battling behind us there. I agree, Andrew. I don't know. I also think that often you get a 4x even though you've literally done nothing. Oof. This is what... Oh, this was a great moment. This was a great moment. Let's take a look. I was chasing those 2 guys and they went side by side here. So I just knew that with a good exit, I could maybe get a double overtake here. So I have overspeed on them. I moved to overtake the first one. I wanted to move to overtake the second one, but then I noticed that there was a slow car here, so I stuck behind him. And then he basically carried me past the guy on the right, and then pretty much past the guy on the left as well, I think, because the guy on the left was on the outside. We took the inside. We had a good acceleration out of the corner. We were side by side here. He could have fought it, but in the end, he does the smart thing. What I should have done in the race before, tucks in behind, and we secured that double overtake. This was a great moment. This was a great moment. I think we were, what, in P8 at this time? Sounds good, Andrew. Thank you for keeping us entertained in the chat. Really enjoyed chatting, mate. See you in the next one. And get home safe, buddy. Not too much happened at this point. We were in a cool P7. Oh, we saw a pretty good incident here. Ah, yes, this moment was crazy. So this was me. I did touch him, by the way. I got a 4x for this because I actually did tap him. Fortunately, I didn't end up destroying my car. But this was such a close call. I was following very closely. Check it out from my cockpit again. I saw him oversteering like that and cutting back across, so I knew that I had to move to the left here. And you will see, in fact, that I start steering pretty much immediately to try and get away from it. There was actually a bit of contact there, but let's check it out live, because it was super intense. Boom. Whew, that was a good dodge. I did touch him a bit though. I got a 4x for this. I got a freaking 4x for this. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, this was the crash that we just saw just from this other guy's perspective. Yeah. Just trying to rejoin the track. Was this the lap when I took myself out? Yep. Oh. I wasn't P5. I started in like P12. I gained 7 positions in 7 laps. And then, oh, look at us. I took myself out. I took myself out. That was really such a pity. Such a pity. I just carried a little bit too much speed into this corner. A little bit too much speed. Ah. This is the first big mistake that I make tonight. A very, very painful one because it really ruined my race. I had to pit after this because I had wing damage and the car was being super sketchy. Very, very unfortunate. I tried to keep my minimum speed as high as possible. You know, I've done this corner like freaking 100 times in the past 2 days, and I literally never spun here. And then just one time I asked a little bit too much, and stupidly I actually ended up like reversing a bit too quickly, which also means that I tapped my rear wing into the barrier, which was totally unnecessary. That was really a pity. Everything was going super well up until this point, and you know, something had to go wrong. Let's check out the synchronized spin. And I was hoping to get right back on track, but unfortunately this guy basically reversed into me and I had nowhere to go. A couple other people got collected as well. Yeah. I definitely caused quite a bit of damage here. Look at that guy as well. Oh man, that sucks. This guy. Whew. So yeah, that really ruined my race. Oh, wow. You might not want to be on the racing line in that state. But then again, the other guy can't just drive into people. Oh, look at how messed up his wheel alignment is. So I decided to go in as well because I actually drove one lap with the car like a bit damaged after that, and yeah, it was super slidey. So I had to bring it in. I had to fix it. This was the battle for P3. Also, before I forget, I'm gonna plug in my
Charging battery.
my headphones so they don't run out of battery. There was two more incidents that we were involved in. There was another spin, which happened because I was just way too eager. And then also I was pushed out of the track once as well. Cool battle for P5, P4. No, P5, sorry. Oh, what happened there? Okay, he almost lost it. And I mean, yeah, he just kind of like ran into his line here. I think this is a racing incident, to be honest. Oh wait, is this when it happened? Yeah, I think this might be it. Am I coming up right behind? Ah, no, this is it. This is what happened. Yeah, come on. I was in P12. I was trying to take P11. So what happened here is that car number 22 went wide. As you can see, car number 22 has an incident up here with that blue car. Spins the blue car around, so I mean that looked like a bit of a racing incident. We've already established that. Let's take another look. I mean, yeah, he's offline. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is kind of a racing incident. But then what happens is that he is going super slow. I catch up with him. I have overspeed. I get alongside. I'm on the outside. I mean, I've got nowhere to go, man. If I try and give you more space and I sit more to the left, I'm gonna go off on the grass and hit that barrier. I think he needs to give me more space here. So that was another 4x, by the way. Ended up out on the grass, lost the position. Definitely not intentional, but I think he had to accept the fact that he wasn't gonna be quick through that corner and hold the inside line tighter. Oh yeah, and that was my next incident. I was really eager to try and make a comeback here. I saw that they were going side by side here at turn 1, so I knew they were gonna be slow. I tried to get the best exit possible. I got a really good exit. I had a much better exit than this car. Now, I should have been patient and stayed behind, but instead I got impatient. I tried to pull alongside. I couldn't really, at this point, I couldn't really see my reference points very well. As you can see, the car ahead is kind of blocking my view. It's not ideal. I'm coming in way too fast for this shallow corner. I go on the gravel, and unfortunately I wasn't able to keep the car straight. This is entirely my fault, and a stupid mistake to make at that. Checked my relative. The track was safe to rejoin. We got back on. And this is when I think I was back down to a P16 or P15. But then we recovered all the way up to P11, and that's also partially because I think the freaking leader lost it all the way at the end, guys. You're right, Kevin. Definitely fair to give the benefit of the doubt in that situation. He told me he told me the leader was spitting, and you know, he ended up finishing in P14. So something happened all the way at the end, guys. And I thought that he told me in the second to last lap that the leader was spitting because he had finished the race and he maybe parked his car. That's what I thought. But something happened during this lap. Let's take a look. Where do you think he died, guys? Where do you think he lost it? Ooh, that hurts. Oh, almost took that guy out. Oh man, you just know that right now. You just know that he is furious. Those two guys almost got taken out as well. You just know that he is furious right now. What was the gap behind? Oh, it's a big gap. Isaac Phelps, guys. Remember, I was actually praising this guy during the race. He was going crazy. He was having an amazing run. Let's check it out from his cockpit. How close he is. He has really nowhere to go. You come over this crest carrying a lot of speed. If you have an impulsive input, if you do something abrupt, you will lose the rear. Oh man, I really feel for him. Oh man, that is rough. That is rough, that is rough, that is rough. So thanks to this and another last lap incident, we were able to finish in P11 instead of P13. What was the other incident that we... I think it was somebody here at turn 1. Yeah, it was him. He spun. That was a pretty crazy race, guys. And let's see. Negative 0.27. We gained some I rating. So, okay, some I rating gains. That's pretty good. Too bad for the safety rating loss. But, I mean, off of these 4 X's, I couldn't even have done much about, to be honest. I had two X's, the spins, which I could have done something about, though. Alright. Let's do another one. And the next one is going to be my last one, guys. Let's try and finish on a high A. Okay, guys. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
The leader's just done a 109.5.
And alright, everybody. Oh, come on, let's try and get a better result. Results have been mediocre. Overall, a positive eye reading gain over the stream, so that's nice. But not a good safety rating. Thank you, Ryan. I'll do my best. Have a good night, mate.
The leader has just done a 108.9.
Session should go live right about now. We've had a bit of bad luck, eh? Let's see what we can do. Okay, let's see the SOF that we got this time. Almost 1900. Oh! Guys, we're the lowest rated car on the grid.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Lowest rated car on the grid, guys. I quite like that, actually. It kinda makes you feel like no matter where you finish, you did okay. No, we're definitely gonna be trying. It's just so important, like, honestly,
Temperatures decreasing.
this
Now
car and
30
track
Celsius.
combination is all about not crashing. It's all about not spinning. If you can just keep the car straight, you can finish well just by not getting involved in incidents. It's hard though. That's the thing. Hey Paul, yeah, it's really good, really good. Despite the average results tonight, I've been having really a ton of fun. The racing is close. There's a lot of crashing, which I mean makes the race more fun in a way if you manage to not get involved. It's a good test. I like it definitely. That's also why I wanted to try and get a stream in before the week is over. We're the lowest rated car on the grid. I would be happy to start in the top half, so let's try and get a top 12 if we can. That would be great. Generally, with all the Carnage ahead, it's possible to even almost get into the top 5 just by not crashing. And we've been very close to 2 top 5s tonight, but unfortunately, due to some events, we weren't able to secure the position.
All clear. Push now. We've got
Let's try
2.
and do
Max
this.
just had a decent time.
Ooh, I was reading the chat. So currently I race about 2 days a week.
Temperature's decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
I mean, let me think. I mean, racing and practice. I usually do 1 race on R Factor 2, a couple of hours of practice for that. For the Road to Gold series. And on iRacing, it depends. If I make a video, you know, probably, I don't know, between, I would say 5 to 10 hours, depending on how much I practice and how much I race. The minimum that I'll do these days is the preparation and the race for the Road to Gold series, because I'm really enjoying R Factor 2 online. And usually that'll be, yeah, I would say probably 5 hours. Oh, I didn't get a good exit.
P4.
That was an alright lap. I like the one on R Factor 2 more, mate. The first feedback is just better. I gotta be honest. This is actually what my most recent upload is all about. The title is literally like, is R Factor 2 the best simulator for Formula 4? I think it is. Oh no, I messed up the final corner. I don't think I'm gonna be able to improve on my lap.
Leader has just done a 108.5. The guy behind has just done a 109.2.
I really messed up, yeah, no. No improvement. I really messed up the final corner. I'm happy with a 9-1 though. That's alright. I prefer the F4 on R Factor 2 because the force feedback is better. You can just feel everything in that car. The force feedback is so good, which also makes it easier to not spin. It's quite forgiving. Not that this is an unforgiving car. But yeah. That one's quite easy to keep under control when it's going. Force feedback's great. The sound of that one I don't like. I like this one. I like the sound of this one more. But yeah, force feedback I'd say is the most important thing. Honestly, if you haven't tried R Factor 2 online, I highly recommend it. The Formula 4 series there is a beginner series. And it's quite fun. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to set it up, the force feedback. It's definitely way less user friendly than iracing. But once you get it right, oh, it's good. So at the moment, we're looks like we're gonna be lining up in P15. I think we're gonna need a P13 to gain I rating here. Andrew Atano is sad in the chat because he messed up his 107 lap, which is insane. That is quick. Oh, and he finished in P9. He's currently qualifying in P19, so that's 4 positions behind us. So we have a guy capable of 107s starting right behind us, like 4 positions behind us. That's concerning. He's car number 5 indeed. Quite a high or low car number, so that obviously means a highly rated driver in the SOF. Ooh. It is getting late here. One minute to go. Looks like someone's still finishing their laps. If you're just if you're just joining us, guys, we're about to start the last race of this stream. 15 seconds to go to the end of the qualifying session. It looks like we're gonna be taking the 15th position on the grid. Results have been average so far.
P15.
Let's try and finish on a high, guys. Oh, we're on the inside line this time, which is very nice.
The estimated strength of field is 1,887. A lot of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the words of wisdom. Let's try and make this race what the previous one could have been. And I need to be very careful with my safety rating as well. We're super, super low, guys. I don't want to lose my A license. But I might. It's been difficult to get out of this safety rating slump. I should do some time trials or whatever. Apparently that stuff helps, but I just don't find them particularly fun. Kinda like to try and get it back on track. It also forces me to, you know, have clean races, but I make mistakes. Other drivers make mistakes, you know how it is. No punting into first turn, and use brain cells, please.
The track temp is
Putting your
29,
nose in
the
doesn't
air
mean
temp is
space.
28
I would agree.
Celsius. P15. Okay, mate, get ready. Let's go. That's 20 minutes to go.
Whew. Oh, look behind. Look at the rear view mirror. There was a massive crash because people couldn't avoid that guy. Already lots of casualties behind. Let's be careful
Left
here.
side. Still there. Clear left.
Couple guys got taken out. We're gonna try and follow this guy.
Still there. Clear left.
Okay, honestly, I think we negotiated that as good as we could have.
Car left. Clear left. Good work on the start, mate. This is great.
I tried. Oh, we need to be careful. He's gonna be rejoining. I tried not to be too hasty. Not to be too impatient there. And we can definitely try and make a move here. Can we?
Left.
Yeah, we're hooked.
Still there.
We're hooked.
Hold your line. Clear left. 10th position.
I braked as late as I could have, honestly. As late as I could have. No, not the gravel. Oh my god.
Left side.
Ah, I hate that corner.
He's still there. He's still there.
Let's see if we can hold it.
Still there.
I think we can hold it. We have the inside here.
Clear left.
Okay, we held it. I can't make that mistake again though. That was good racing. Props to the guy behind. That was good stuff. We're gonna say thanks. Because he did very well. Hopefully he doesn't misunderstand that. Just really like to see that.
The leader has just done a 108.6.
Alright. Man, these races are so much fun. Top 10, guys. Oh no, I'm deep. I had to brake a little bit more. You know why I went deep?
The car in front is.
I was looking at what the guys ahead were doing because I was sensing a bit of a spin or something. And so I kept my eyes on them to see if I had to prepare to take evasive action. I didn't. But I ended up running a bit deep. Guy behind me is racy. Come on, let's keep going. Car ahead made a mistake. We have overspeed, but we're not close enough.
Reel in Boardman. In car right. Clear right. You've just done a 109.2.
We tried the switcheroo. I'm not gonna do anything hasty here. I lifted. No, not the gravel again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I guess we couldn't really have gone anywhere anyway, so we are where we are. Let's at least try and stay in his draft range so that I can pull away from the guys behind. Oh, Hatano is behind. That's the guy who said he can do 107s, so just a matter of time before he overtakes me, I guess.
Left. Keep digging.
That was a good exit. I'm not gonna get alongside Boardman here.
Come on, find the gap.
Incident ahead.
On your right. Car right.
Oh no.
Right side's clear.
Okay, you know what? Oh, I'm fucking shit up.
Right, defend your position. Be warned about track limits.
Oh man. Okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Only a 1x. Only a 1x. We lost a couple of positions.
Clear left.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's not that bad. I think we're in like P12 or P13. We're still in contact. The guys ahead are fighting. It's okay. No, they caught me. I thought I was gonna be able to get around, but they caught me.
Left side. He's still there.
I'm gonna need to fix this.
Still
Oh
there.
my
Clear
god.
left. We'll need to pit for repairs.
Oh my god.
Stewards.
Yeah, oh my god, guys. What a tragedy. What a tragedy.
Car left. Clear left.
And I really thought that we were gonna be able to get around them, huh? Half of the car was passed. Oh man.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, punch it.
There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight.
Let's see where we are. P20? Man. Hey Mikulski, cheers mate.
14.
Yeah, it was really, really good. But this is kind of... Oh, we're not even... Oh, we're not even that much further behind where we left off. We're in P14. Come on guys. We're still close. We're still close to that top 10. And that's all we need. Wait, how many DNFs have there been already? And yes, it had been really good racing, but this is literally the moral of the story tonight, huh? It keeps happening. I'm doing super well, the race is super nice, something happens, I can't avoid it. But enough with the pity party. There is 11 minutes to go. And if we've learned something in the previous races is that there is still a lot of positions to gain if I'm consistent here.
Your lap time was at 111.0.
Let's try and fall into a rhythm.
Gaining on this car, the gap is 3.3 seconds.
3.3 is a lot of time. Guys ahead are battling.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds. Your last lap time was at 108.8. That's your best lap in the session. Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel. 10 minutes remaining, 10 minutes.
We are where we are expected to be. Well, that's funny considering I am the lowest rated car on the grid, but
The guy behind is
I don't
just
feel
at
like
108.8.
I am where I can be though. Massive lockup. That's not gonna help me gain positions, is it? We're chipping away at the gap ahead, but I'm gonna really need to be super consistent from here on out. And I'm gonna need to hope for some freebies to try and make a comeback. Hey Ben. Welcome back, mate.
That lap time was 109.6.
We're making massive gains on this guy. Oh man. Let's go and get him, guys. Come on. Run a bit wide. Yeah, man. It's been unfortunate. We caught up to him, guys.
Wakik has just been disqualified. You're reeling, Hellman.
Oh, look at that.
Now,
Yeah, he's gone. A little bit of pressure was all that was necessary.
Great move. Keep it up.
Can we take one more? Also, was the guy that was disqualified ahead of us? think his name was Whole Kick or something. I'm not sure. Let's see if we gain 1 or 2 positions.
P13, sector
Only
2
one.
is not
He wasn't
flying
ahead of
for
us, the disqualified guy. Guy ahead of me is quick.
Gap to Hellman behind is now 1.9 seconds.
I barely
That's
gained
half
any time
fuel.
on him.
You've used half your fuel.
Well, I gained no time on him in the previous lap.
The leader just did us 8.77.
Come on. Nobody ahead wants to crash. They only want to when I'm 1 car length behind them. Sure. Had to lift a little bit because I thought I was about to run wide.
Hellman behind is pitting.
Carnage is pitting.
I think there were at least 5 DNFs already.
Was at 109.4.
No, I almost lost it. Whoo! Little bit too eager getting on the gas on the way out. And it looks like we're not gonna be able to catch up with Drew. The gap between P9 and P10 is quite close. Maybe they get into something, but
That lap time was 109.4.
they're 15 seconds down the road, so that's quite a lot.
Lap times are pretty consistent. Yellow flag, keep your wits about,
Okay.
mate.
Someone spun, I think. It could be Lions. Lions and Drew are fighting now ahead.
Now, 4.2 seconds. You've just done a 109.3. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Hopefully their battle draws out a bit and I can catch up. Come on. Really? This race is not gonna give me anything more? No freebies. No freebies.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Well, at least in the current state, we wouldn't really lose any I rating. And we will have had a lot of fun. So that's good in my book. We're gonna be on defense with safety rating with 5X's. That's better. Ah, those two guys are still fighting. But they're managing more or less to stay in line, so they're not...
Your lap time was 109.1.
They're not slowing each other down that much. Oh, god damn it.
Last lap.
Okay, guys.
You've just done a 109.3.
Last lap. It would be yet another average result, which has kind of been the theme for tonight. We're still net positive on I rating gain, but we didn't gain that much. Let's just try and finish it. And you guys know what I'm thinking, right? Should I do another one? It's the classic one. One more race, one more race. The next one will be better. I'm very tempted.
Maxwell is leading the race.
It's a bit like a gambler's fallacy. You always think that the next one is gonna go better. But I'm going to try and resist the temptation. We're gonna have to take it. You guys. Should I do one more?
P12. There we go.
P12!
Bring it back round.
Okay. We gained the position. We're gonna be getting I rating. 6 I rating. Okay, I'll do one more. I'm pretty easy to convince when it comes to sim racing, eh? This has been, who knows, maybe with your blessing, guys, the next one is going to be the one that we're actually going to try and get into the top 10. We'll review my results in a moment, but guys, we gained a position in the final lap. Fortunately, I wasn't hit. Let me actually transport the car out of this before I frickin'... Okay, guys, fine. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. I can start work late tomorrow. No, I mean what? That's a joke. If anybody sees this, of course, just joking. Let's see. So, well, we started in P15 and we finished in P12. We were car number 23, the lowest rated car on the grid. 3 positions gained, 6 I rating gained, 5 X's, and 1 very unfortunate crash. Let's go back and check out some of the drama. I think this was one of the cleaner races we've had so far. It was still absolutely packed with carnage. let's go back and check out some of the stuff that happened. Hey Jim. By the way, I want to give a shout out to SimRacer65. If you like sim racing content, check out his content. Labroca Sim Racing. If you like sim racing content, check out his stuff. Two great guys, two great content creators. Shout out to Kevin O'Neill, one of our channel members of the LDFR Paddock Club, same as Labroca Sim Racing as well. You can see it by the purple icon next to their names. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. So that's a member shout out right there. And thank you to everybody else who's joined this live stream and is making it a fun place to be. If you enjoy it, guys, make sure you leave a like. Yeah, that really helps me, you know, all the YouTube stuff. Let's go back and check out some drama. Dude, these races are so much fun. We've had some amazing starts tonight. Amazing starts. Let's go back. Let's go to Chase. Also, we have our community race co-hosted with Labroca Sim Racing. If you want to race with us, it's super fun. It's super amazing. Literally, I cannot wait for the next one, which is gonna be soon. We're gonna be announcing that soon. And if you want to join, and it's for everyone, it's a fun race for everyone. There is no rating, no safety rating on the line. If you want to join my Discord. You'll be able to join the event there. Also join Ben's Discord. You'll find that in his channel page. You can join our event through our Discords. Highly recommended. It's the most fun you'll have in sim racing, I'm telling you. Alright. There's nothing better than racing with your buddies, honestly. And if you want to check some of the highlights from our previous races, check out my previous live streams. Or even one of the videos that SimRacer65 did, highlights from the community races. Insane amount of fun. Okay, so this guy didn't get off the line. I managed to see it in time and get around, but he caused mayhem. Let's take a look. What do we go? Let's go chopper, because like, let's go chopper. Okay, so what happened is that this red guy, in the Sky Active livery got caught out. Boom. Boom. Collected like 3 people. That's rough. Focus on crashes. Oh! Oh, and we've got a car upside down. Let's check that out again. 3 wide into turn 1. His wheel gets caught out. And he goes right over. Literally does a barrel roll. Right over this other car. Guys, this is how close the margins are. This is how close the margins are, guys. It is extremely challenging to stay out of trouble in this combination, this track, this car, guys. Extremely challenging. I literally haven't been able to tonight. And yet we managed to survive the early parts of each race, which is quite nice. When it's soul kicking all happening. This guy went wide. Not too much to it, to be honest. Let's keep going. This is us. That was just me putting a wheel on the... Oh, this was a great battle. I want to watch this. I really enjoyed this. This guy was good. Teres Coons. It's a cool name. Side by side the whole way, guys. The whole way. He had overspeed on me here. I touched the gravel. Ever since they changed to the gravel, guys, you can't do this anymore here. You used to be able to do this and not lose any speed. Ever since they made the gravel sticky, you can't. It slows you down like crazy. He's trying to overtake me here. I tried to keep it alongside. He has to yield a little bit there, otherwise he's gonna end up wide. I stay out because I know that he's gonna have the inside here. He has the upper ground here, but in the corner afterwards, in the right-hander, I will have the upper ground. As you can see, I managed to stick alongside, and this means that I managed to overtake him. That was a good bit of action, guys. Definitely a good bit of action. Very nice. Oppa. Clean. Almost a tragedy. That section is so much fun to drive. So much fun to drive. Again, we got another super chabby chrome gold Formula 4 car there. Crazy livery. Super chabby. Very close. Oh, yeah, this was the one. Wasn't this the one? This was the crash. Yeah, this was the one, guys. Okay, let's take a look. I got so unlucky, guys. Check it out from my cockpit view. Let's see it in... And yeah, you're completely right, Ben. That is exactly correct. I spot it happening here, and I see that the cluster is on the outside. I have to try and get past. I already know at this point I'm gonna stick to the inside. The cars seem to be standing still, right? But no. This guy in the DAF car does not want to hold his brakes. He pushes forward. Why? Why do cars move when there are people coming? Why? Maybe... Yeah, I thought we maybe will get past, but I got collected. You can see a rear wing flying there. It's not mine. Let's look at it from the outside. Let's go far chase. At this point, I'm like, okay, I will stick to the right as much as I possibly can, but in reality, what I should... Like, there's nowhere you can go here. There's nowhere you can go. There's nowhere you can go. Because if you try to stick on the outside, this guy is blocking the outside line. If you try to go middle, obviously there's an absolute cluster of cars. If you try to go in, like, there's nowhere you can go. Nowhere you can go. You have to park the car. You have to park the car. Or you have to go outside. You just here. You stop. You go through, in the middle, through the grass. And you cross. Nothing I could have done, guys. Nothing I could have done. I sheared off his rear wing, yeah. So what happens? Are those guys... This guy, the Duff, is accelerating forward. That's already... You really shouldn't be doing that. The Fanatec is what? He is reversing? Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go into the cockpit. Unfortunately, we cannot see their inputs. Yeah, also, this guy in the Theo Pourchaire livery, this black and white on the left, that's a good question, Ben. Hatano. Hatano is the Duff. See, he tries to get out of it here by accelerating forward. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's this guy. Where did he finish? P20. It doesn't make sense to try and go forward there, man. Levi here. You can hear the engine is revving. Here now. You can hear it. Yeah, so he tries to reverse. It doesn't make any sense. Look at this. Look at this. Actually, maybe he couldn't even move. Let's inspect his car. Could he even move at all? I think his car bottomed out. Yeah, no, I don't think his wheels are even moving. Oh, you know why he moves backwards? He moves backwards because the guy in the Intermarché car on the left, the Simu Ocean here, who is he? Campilla. You see, he accelerates into the group. There, boom. At that point, he accelerates into the group, and I think that pushes the... but this is just pure bad luck, man. At this point, you see? And he accelerates into the group. This other guy accelerates in as well. And then you have this guy in the blue car. No, in the black car. Who comes in. Matt Treff. So the cars would have stayed still, I think. But when he comes in, he compresses Atano into the black car, number 17. It causes his car to roll backwards, and that's what collects me. Literally just a series of very unlucky events, and you can't get away. 1, 2, 3, 4 cars involved? What the hell, guys? Okay, we've analyzed this one to the bone. Let's get out and let's sign up for the next one. Damn it, guys. Look at that. First race tonight that goes positive, both in safety and I rating. 58 championship points. That's okay. I'm usually happy if I get at least 60. I think that's usually kind of a mark of like a decent result. Claudia with the win. My best lap time was actually pretty competitive. Okay. Let's check out how we did tonight so far, guys. We have a P12, a P11, a P9, and a P15. So this was our best race, the P9. Actually, I'm not sure if it was. Yeah, it was if you look at championship points. 5X's, 11X's, 7X's, 5X's. And in at least 2 of them, there was a P top 5 potential. So, rough night. It could have been worse, but it definitely could have been better. Come on. Let's see what we can do on this final one. It's gonna be in the fixed as well, which I prefer, which is nice. And the splits are gonna be more diluted now because the participation is dropping. It's still very high though. We might get a slightly easier split this time. Let's see. Register for the next race. Alright, guys, as we load in, I'm gonna need to stretch my legs. This is the final one. I swear I'm not doing one more after this. Okay, I'll be right back. Andrew, we got a P12, gained a little bit of I rating and a little bit of safety rating. So, yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Could have been better. You know how it goes. Hey, little cats.
New fastest lap for Waukik, 109.1. That's a new fastest lap for Ham, 109.0. The leader's just done a 108.6. The leader has just done a 108.6. Fastest lap for Ham, 108.5.
Alright, guys. Sorry that took a little while. I made myself a little drink. Oh man, that's good. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go, guys. I'm pretty tired, but I'll do my best. Let's get this back in. Welcome back, Andrew. Just in time. Look at that. That's good. That's okay, Andrew. Next time. Depending on your I rating, maybe we wouldn't even have been in the same split. Because there's like, I think like 150 people signed up to this. Speaking of which, I was thinking we might get a slightly lower strength of fuel this time because of there's a bit less people than before. Let's see. We didn't. This is the highest SOF we got all night. Oh, we're car number 23 again. We're the lowest rated car on the grid again. Thank you, Mikowski. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Very much appreciated.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 28 Celsius.
Why didn't the alert play? Aw, that's a shame. I have an alert for this stuff, like for the super chats. But it didn't play, so that's another... Oh, there it is. Oh, I love that. That's cool. I spent a bunch of time setting that stuff up yesterday. Thanks again, buddy. Thank you so much. It just takes some while to trigger. Ah, yeah, man, we wouldn't have been in the same split, that's for sure. You would have been higher. Actually, I'm not sure. Claudia is in the lobby again. She won the previous race. Hatano is also in the lobby again. Seraphine Colon. That's a cool name. Alright, let's try and do this. Lowest rated boy, once again.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Disengage limiter. You've got 2 laps to set a decent time. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 28 Celsius.
Okay, guys. Oh no. Oh no, God. That's awful. Okay, that's the word of... I pushed a bit too much. I was a bit too greedy. I'm not gonna lie. Before I approached the corner, I thought to myself, I'm gonna go for it. I should have played it a little bit safer. It's okay. I don't even think it matters that much where you qualify here. The only thing that matters is that you don't crash. But I think we can still do well. Come on. Whew. Missed the apex backcountry mile there. Okay, we need to do better on the second lap. Again, a low 09 would be cool. That's pretty much the best we've been able to do tonight. You see now, that's a lot better. You can carry more speed than that, but I was a little bit conservative. We did an 096, which all things considered is not like terrible. Oh yeah, that's nice. Come on, let's try and get that low 09. Come on. Last corner, super important.
The leader has just done a 108.4. The leader's just done a 108.3.
I think that was a decent lap, guys. I think that was like a 109 flat.
P11.
Look at that.
0.8 off the leader's pace.
That's almost as flat as you can get it. This is really the best that I managed to do in quali, which is okay. And I see we've got a lot of people that just joined the stream, guys. Welcome. You're about to watch my final race of the night. My fifth or fourth race of the night, I'm not sure. Unlucky results so far. Hopefully this is gonna be the one. That's cool, Kevin. That's an interesting question, Paul. I think, like... Okay. I'm just catching up with the chat, guys. Really interesting conversation about safety rating. I always understood that basically, like, the amount of safety rating that you gain depends on the length of the race, because basically that establishes how many corners you drive, and basically each corner or like each turn that you drive through successfully or like safely gains you safety rating. So if you do, like, for example, like a Nürburgring race, or like if you do an endurance race where you're driving for, like, I don't know, 3 hours, for example, you can easily get your safety rating up all the way to 4. If you're doing a 15-minute race, unless you're like squeaky clean, you don't gain as much. So it doesn't really depend on the car, it depends on the length of the race, it depends on the track. That's what it mainly depends on, from my understanding. Looks like we're gonna be landing up in in P14. 1 minute left to go. My gloves are falling apart, guys. I hope I get my new ones tomorrow. They're on the way. Look at that. Yeah, that's my finger sticking out of my glove. The stitching has just jumped off. But I've had those for over a year.
That's the end of the session. 14th.
Okay, guys. Let's pray to the sim racing gods for a moment. Sim racing gods, please. Let's not get involved in incidents. Okay. Oh, we're on the outside. So my first priority here is gonna be trying to shift to the inside line, because honestly, it's just better. Andrew, UK, if they have a Red Bull livery, you know they're gonna spin out. Hey Jazz, yes, I am Italian. Never driven the supercars, but they look pretty crazy, especially at Bathurst. The chat is alive in like in the game.
The track temp is 28. The air temp is 27 Celsius. 20 minutes. Here we go. Get ready. Green, let's go, let's go. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20
Kinda took a while. Oh no. Okay, I didn't manage to shift to the inside. The Red Bull guy now is right behind me. I'm already gonna start lifting a bit.
Still there. Still there.
Okay, this was not a good start. But to be fair, I wouldn't really have done anything differently. I just reacted a bit poorly to the lights, because they took longer than I expected.
Car right, clear clear right.
Whoa.
Right side's clear.
Let me close the door before this Red Bull dive bombs me. We have overspeed, but I'm gonna lift. I'm not gonna try to overtake him here. We're gonna slow each other down so much. Ooh. Whew. Man, we were so close. That was kind of sketchy. Okay. We're good. We're good. Guys, what are the odds that the Red Bull is gonna dive bomb me here? I don't want to defend because it's a bit too passive. We're just gonna brake late. Oh, too late. Too late.
He's still there.
Ho, 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 ho.
Hold your line.
Unfortunately, I did not manage to deter him, but
there.
we're still faster than him here.
Clear right.
Damn, everyone's still alive, guys. Oh, never mind!
Car clear right.
Oh, I touched the grass there, almost killed myself.
You're in the middle.
Guys, where's the guy behind going? Where's the guy behind going? Oh man, I might have taken someone out, guys. I might have taken someone out. I didn't feel anything, but I think my wheel hooked with that guy, and I think I saw his car flipping. So we're gonna send an apology just in case, because it might have been my fault. We'll have to look at it later. It's just one of those things. Things are starting to kick off.
Just done 108.4. Clear left.
Andrea Tano is complaining about Red Bulls yet again.
B11. The car in front of us is now Gomez. Left side.
I don't like being side by side here. I really don't.
Still there. Clear left.
I'm gonna lift and tuck him behind. Let's keep going.
There's an incident behind.
The gap to Gomez. Ahead is now 0.5.
Okay, the gap behind is opening up, which is awesome. Oh man, I was slow through that corner. I need to do better there.
Car in P1, just set past the flat. 8
Look how close we still are to the leaders.
flat figures.
Looks like Kong ahead is a back marker. It would be awesome if you could let me past, but looks like he has no intention in doing so. Ah man, come on man. I mean, he doesn't have to, let's be clear. Oh. Okay, we're going.
On your left. Clear left. Cut the truck off. Clear left. Car left.
Oh no! Oh my god, that was my. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
Car clear left.
Oh my god. I couldn't see him.
Your front wing is damaged.
I just really couldn't see him. I didn't think he was there.
The car in P1, just set past the flat. 8.24.
Let's see where we are. Ay ay ay.
15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go. 13th place.
Okay, we didn't lose as much as I thought.
The guy in front is Colin.
We did damage our front wing hitting that Red Bull. But the car feels perfectly fine. Hopefully it's not anything serious. We're still in it. Is that him still there? Hopefully he's not trying to retaliate or something. It's a bit odd that he's still sitting there. Alright. The route behind 0.4. I've got damage. So you know that I'm not gonna be able to be as quick. I think he's gonna make a move for it. Let's close the door early. Damn, he's really close. I'm gonna have to defend.
Yellow flag.
Car stopped on the left. Everything looks good. Things have reshuffled a bit. Oh. Okay, we managed to get around them, but it slowed me down a bunch. Looks like the cars behind are fighting now. Oh boy, that was so close to the gravel. Think we gained one position there, maybe more if someone had to tow.
V12.
Went a bit wide, but we managed to defend behind. Maybe my top speed is down. Several cars ahead are quite close to each other.
P11.
We gained another freebie. Had to shut the door there. Yeah, the issue is that doing this kind of thing does make me lose time to the guy ahead. That's the only problem.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
He's very close. Man, why does my car feel so slow compared to the guy behind? I can only imagine it's because of the damage that I'm carrying. I'm not gonna fight him on this. There's no point.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear. B13. Come on, don't let him get away. All right. He's still there.
Damn, we're gonna lose 3 positions here.
Still there. Still there. Clear right. 10 minutes to go. That's 10
It
minutes
is what it
left.
is.
Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. Halfway home. Fuel's good.
They just seem so much faster on the straight.
Yellow flag.
Issues ahead. So we regained 1 position.
Side's clear.
Let's stay close in this battle. Maybe we will regain. I had to lift there. I was understeering like crazy. Ah, no, we had a bit of gravel and it completely ruined my speed. Okay, let's not overdrive. Let's defend because this guy is coming in super quick.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Yeah, we're coming under heavy attack, man. Heavy attack from behind. Oh yeah, look at my lap times. Come on. Okay, I mean, in the previous lap I lost a few positions, so I did lose a bunch of time, but... Yeah, it's like no matter what I do, like those guys are always quicker than me on this straight. It seems.
Clear right.
Let's see what my lap time was here, because yeah, look at the guy behind me.
Keep pushing, we might get him back.
Way faster. Yeah, you see, I did a 110. Okay, guys, I think I'm fairly sure. I am fairly sure that I have lost top speed because of the damage when I took out that Red Bull car. Oh no, this guy's blinking. Because for my previous lap time to be a 110, when I drove it like any other lap, I don't know if it's worth bidding, because I'm gonna lose a bunch of time. Yeah, every time they're just pulling away. You see, look at the guy behind in the rear view mirror. Look at the relative. He's closing like crazy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stay out and I'm gonna try and put pressure on these guys and see if I can maybe
You've used half your fuel.
gain like a freebie or two. I don't think I'm gonna be able to overtake anybody though, guys. Oh, he almost lost it. At least if I try and keep him close, the draft might help me. But yeah, look at how they're pulling away. And technically speaking, I don't think I'm doing anything fundamentally wrong. I think again I'm just carrying some important damage. Yeah, you look at the car behind.
That lap was a
There is almost no
right.
point.
He's still there. He's still there.
Come on, he hasn't overtaken me?
Still there. Still there.
Really? He didn't even manage?
Clear right. That's your fastest lap.
You see, I did a 109.3, but I did it because of the draft that I got, guys. In clean air, I'm doing like 110s.
To go, 5 minutes left.
With the draft, I should be in the 108s. So yeah, I think that pretty much confirms my damage theory. It's a pity because I feel really uncompetitive. Oh, and now I hit the gravel as well.
Car right.
I'm just overdriving a bit now to try and get the most out of the car, really. But it didn't work out. It was just a matter of time before he would get the overtake anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, well I can't control that, but what I can control is my consistency, so let's try and be as consistent as possible, and with a bit of luck we might gain a few positions.
The gap ahead is now 0.6.
But it's funny how we've had races with much more severe incidents tonight, where I got a better finish, and in this race we just got that bit of a tap on that Red Bull car. And it's really affecting us.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Guys ahead are in a pretty interesting three-way battle. Let's see what they do. Who thinks they're gonna crash? And now I think Lehard ahead is about to get involved as well.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. The car in P1 just set fastest lap, 8.155.
Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, those guys are all over the place.
That was 109.8. Push, we can get this guy. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
And if they do wreck, I need them to wreck properly, because otherwise they're gonna catch up with me. We're still semi in touch with them. Like, it's pretty crazy. That's P11 right ahead. So close yet so far, guys. Look at them. They're yeah. I mean, I feel so weak. I feel so helpless. I just cannot get close. But they're really fighting, huh? At least they're keeping things entertaining. Lehard made a move. Last lap. No, to be fair, those guys have been super clean racing each other, man. They have been very, very clean racing each other.
You got a slow car on the left.
Who called it? T1 next lap. You know what's unfortunate, man?
P15.
I don't have the juice to keep up with him, man. Look, he's pulling away. Yeah, the car is unfortunately underperforming.
Yellow flag.
Okay, yellow flag. Could be something here. Looks like he recovered. Oh, missed the apex by a country mile, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Another
Yellow
P15.
flag. P15. There's the checkered flag.
Not the best result, guys. But unfortunately, it is what it is. Again, every race we were in the range of 10th to 15th. Every race we were in the range of like 5 to 9x's. All the races actually went quite similarly. But also, they were all fun. So that's the most important thing. Let's take a look at some of the incidents. I'm not gonna do the whole thing. It's getting late here. But I do want to check out the stuff that I was involved in. You're welcome, Paul. Thank you for joining us. I wanna see the stuff that I was involved in. I think I murdered a couple of cars in this one, I'm not gonna lie. And I think it's fair to show that as well. Let's see. This was all quite nice. Let's go to Far Chase and see. Actually, we can see things better like this. Take care, Andrew. Thank you so much for joining us, mate. Thank you, Kevin. Okay, so this is when things kicked off. There was this Red Bull on Alpine crash, the Formula 1 crash here on the ride. I actually put a wheel on the grass. I almost this could have been bad. Managed to hold it. Switched over to the inside. Oh, is that Michael Limberger talking to me? Yeah, so this is what he's actually looking. Hold on. Let me reply to him. Let me close the overlay here so you guys can read the chat. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Let's see what happened. He did leave me room. I drifted out a bit. I mean, the car had grip. The car was turning. Yeah, I drifted out wide a bit. I mean, as you can see, the car is turning, but I did drift out wide a bit. His wheel connected with mine, and he flipped. Yeah, I mean, this is on me. Oh, he left. Yeah, I think it's fair to say that he did leave me enough room. I was out on the bricks. You know also what happened here, guys. Look at... I was also trying to take stock of what was happening behind me. Look at this guy. You see that? I was looking in my rear view mirror. I was looking at the guy on my left. I was looking at like two things at once. You see here, I'm thinking, this guy is gonna get me because I knew he was on the grass. I could see him coming. You can see the way that I react with my steering wheel. In fact, I'm like kind of janking like left and right because I'm thinking the guy on my left is about to run into me. The guy on my right is gonna turn in as well. So I had to be very precise here. I had a tiny bit of a lockup. You can see the left tire here locking up. That's where I went wrong. Slightly too deep because of a lack of concentration here. This guy ended up just going straight through. And you know what? Look at that, guys. You know what's crazy? It's possible that if I wouldn't have understeered a tiny bit and taken number 15 out, I would have maybe been taken out by number 7. I don't know. Still, we apologized to number 15 during the race. Let's check it out from his cockpit. Look at that. Oof, crazy. And then let's check out the following lap, because I believe this is when I took out that Red Bull car, and this was a big mistake that I did. Not this one, the one after. Yeah. So here's what happened. So this number 21 and the number 16 connected here. Tuck. Both go into a spin and they pretty much barricaded the whole track. The inside line is covered by this car. The outside line is covered by these two cars. You can't really go anywhere here. There's nowhere to go. Look, there's literally nowhere to go. So I'm coming in behind, right? And I'm looking at this and I'm thinking there's nowhere I can go. I could have maybe followed number 21 if I would have stayed tight. As you can see, if I would have stayed tight, I would have maybe been able to follow, and I would have really slowed down the car. I would have maybe been able to follow number 21. So what I did though, because also obviously this is much easier in hindsight, right? When you're actually doing it, you have to decide immediately what to do. And when I saw this, at this point, as you can see, I have no real peripheral view anymore. I decided to take onto the grass because I thought it was the safest thing to do. I just wanted to keep the car intact. So I go onto the grass. You know what? I was even thinking to cut across. I would have gotten a massive slowdown penalty, but I decided not to. So I turned back around, and what I did here, at this point... Oh, look at that. This is so unlucky, guys, but this is, again, this is on me. Who is this guy? Samuel Kong. I'm gonna write to him on the forums, because unfortunately I ruined this race here. Let's go to the chopper again. So he did the same thing that I did, but his trajectory was a lot shallower. At this point, I'm thinking, this was my train of thought. The racing line here is all the way on the left. Look at that car. Look at this number 20. I know that here you always drive all the way on the left. You do that because you open up for the next corner. Look at what you see. Obviously, you come in wide so that you can open up for the next corner. So my thought process at this point is, yes, there might be cars on my left, but chances are he's driving on the racing line, because also I couldn't see that the Red Bull guy exactly where he was. So I did my best to try and rejoin as tightly as possible to the left side of the track, or to the right side of the track. As you can see, I'm keeping my steering wheel pointed to the right, pointed straight as much as possible to make sure that I don't impede any incoming traffic. At this point, I thought I was in the clear, and then, as you can see, if we go back to the chopper, we're side by side. He doesn't really know that I'm there. He turns, we tap each other. What do you guys think about this? I mean, I think it's my fault, but I'm not sure I would have done anything differently here, guys. Except maybe looked to the right. Can I do that? Yeah, you see I can do that now. I would have had to do this. As I'm rejoining, look to the right and check that he is coming, like that. And maybe that would have been better. The issue is that, you know, I didn't even think about it, I'm not gonna lie. But also, when you're trying to control the car on the grass, you're not really gonna think about looking to the left and looking sideways while you're trying to keeping the car pointing forwards. Yeah. Very unlucky. Where did he finish? Yeah, he had a terrible finish. That's my fault. So I'm gonna have to reach out to this guy. But again, let me know your thoughts, guys, in the comments. This incident also ruined my race because I literally... Let's see what it did to my wing. To my front wing. Because, man, my pace after this was just off. It was just off. Let's look at the rear chase. Yeah, look at that. That's how I drove the rest of the race. And this is what I mean. This really... This took off like half a second of my pace every lap. For sure. I was super slow on the straights. Obviously, I suppose less downforce, right? Well, technically that should make you faster on a straight. I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, guys, it is what it is. I'm gonna call it a stream. Thank you all so much for joining, guys. I had a ton of fun. I hope you did too. If you did, guys, consider leaving a like to this stream. Consider subscribing if you haven't yet. And to make sure that you know when I go live, make sure that you hit the bell notification button. And also join my Discord to make sure that you don't miss any of my uploads or live streams, as well as to discuss sim racing and to fully be part of the community. What else? We have, we're gonna be announcing our community race very soon. Ben from La Broca Sim Racing and I, we co-host a community race once a month. So if you would like to join that, make sure that you join my Discord, because that's where we put out all the information about this event. It's for everybody. Everyone is welcome. No safety rating, no I rating, just fun between mates. And what else? I think that's it, guys. Thank you all so much. Massive shout out to my channel members and to all of you who joined this race, this stream. I'll probably see you again either later this week or next week. We'll try this multi-stream thing again. It failed today, but maybe we'll be able to get on top of it next time. And I wish you all a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Take care, everyone. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you, Mikolski, so much for the super chat, by the way. And yeah, it is a difficult one to call, but I'm happy to take the blame. It happens. It happens. I don't think he would have or could have really done anything differently either, as he was also rejoining the track. It is what it is. That was kind of the motto for this evening, wasn't it? We got in a bunch of drama, but it's all good. Take care, guys. See you in the next one.